chat.
Frick this. Hello?
Ostis das.
Oh, wait, hold.
Ostis das.
Hold it. There we go. Hold up. There we go. We good. It worked. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need you guys to... Here, one second. Let me get my chat open. And then we will deal with issues from there.
No, it should just be a strong boy.
What am I saying?
I can English. No, I can't.
Alright, stream is open. Stream is open.
I
We good.
see it.
It worked.
Oh, crap.
Okay, we good.
Pastor?
We're fine. We good.
I love the word. Wait, hold on. Can we talk about the title for a second? Pastor.
Oh my.
I didn't know I was a woman of religion.
It autofills. Why does it autofill?
Sorry, it was funny.
Why autofill?
I like it. Leave it. I can make jokes about her being a woman of faith.
Why autofill?
Pastor.
Why? Why auto? Why autofill? What class are you going, Nessa?
Easter, I guess.
Nessa, what class are you playing?
The cleric.
Okay.
Can
Maybe
I put
swap
anything
your
else in
decks
Like, it doesn't have to be anything serious.
for one of the lower stats because you want good constitution.
Okay, so should I switch it with con?
You want.
There you go, Jay. I put something in your chat. Be proud.
Okay, let me go mod. Add moderator. There we go. Okay. Okay, we added you as a mod. Okay, let me go.
Yeah.
Let me go do the thing. Anyway, hello stream. We had so many issues tonight. It's not even funny. You can't see anything right now because we. This is the pre-stream bullcrap. We'll get to the actual bullcrap in a minute. Just give us 20 seconds.
We're having a ha fun time is what we're having. You know, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing in English, and it's not even actual English. It's just I'm trying to write and I can't. I've lost my writing capabilities. What has fun names? You tend to have fun names. I want names for me. Wow.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, dang. Yeah, I'm looking at this right now. I'm not a first person writer, so I don't do that much.
Oh, I tend to do first person just because it's easier than trying to do third person. Or second person? Weird. Perspectives are weird. First person makes me think, okay, what would...
Me personally, I just tend to like third person is easier for me.
I've done third person. It's my struggle, because I keep forgetting not to use I, me, we pronouns.
Just so long
it
as
makes my...
Alright. We got enough stuff going on. Let me bop back into my chat really quickly. Yeah, the reason so for those of you who don't know anything about the live streams or anything. I have Salem as well as Avo, and if any of the other people in the D&D group like modding for me, because guess what? I have a ever so specific bot that tends to like to follow my chat.
I'm on top of things. No, I'm not. Actually, I am. I'm a very good person at my job.
All right.
Some days.
So,
Yeah,
how
it's
late
just
did
not-
Snake say he was going to be? Do we know?
Not a clue. There we go. I think he was saying like 10-ish minutes. I was thinking. I don't know.
I have another question.
Yo.
What do you think Nora would pass for, like, race-wise, other than Halloween?
I mean, you could always do a Kalishtar because they're kind of whatever your mind can create, because that's literally their definition, a creature made from dreams. Connected to the world of dreams and spirits. They're very
Sorry,
fun.
what?
A Kalishtar. It's a very weird thing to say, but it's so much fun to play. That's what Omen is.
Kalishtar are like they're
My God, I can't.
There's different. It depends on where you're looking, but most common definition is like a creature connected to dreams or to spirits. And I don't know if you've ever looked them up, but they are my absolute favorite to look up images, just because some of them look really normal, and then I've seen others where they are complete. I don't know what's happening.
You're gonna hate me, but I still did not understand what you said. So can you type it, please?
Yeah,
I think
I'll DM it to you. This is
Thank
what
you.
Omen is. And
So
this is what
wait.
gives me.
are you talking appearance wise or
Son of a! I keep dropping everything. Yes, I do mean appearance-wise, because I was thinking like a
Tiefling?
dragon, but like not really. You know, look at his hair.
tiefling? Like tieflings are technically half demons as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
They just
the
aren't.
boring, basic.
Yeah, fine.
I'm just saying. I love tieflings. Don't get me wrong. I've played a tiefling. I love tieflings with my whole heart. That is also like the I want to be a dragon, but I don't want to be a dragon first choice every time.
Hey,
Cleric, Domain of War, Domain of Twilight, Domain of Trickery, Tempest, Beast, Order, Nature, Light, Life. Oh my God.
it depends
yeah,
on what you
so-
want your specialization to be.
Okay, yeah, okay, see, here's a description I found of Kalishars. Kalishtar are intertwined with spirits from the realm of dreams. Psionic, I can read. Conduits born of two minds and one body, like bizarre otherworldly spirit animals. These spirits guide the Kalishtar through life, though their voices may only be heard as dreams and felt in psychonic powers and stuff. Okay, so like some people take that and make it affect their like Kalishtar physical appearance, and it's just they look so pretty. I love them. You don't have to like them, but they are.
I wanted to focus on healing.
I don't know a good domain for that. Like, I know Twilight, Life, and I think Law Clerics are good for support, but I'm not.
Death Domain's technically a support cleric. It's just more of a violent support.
I found Domain of Life. I mean,
Domain of Life is like the big boy healing.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't get more cleric than Domain of Life.
Boom. Domain of Life it is.
Yeah, because there's. Hold on.
Level 4.
L4
Yeah.
nerds.
Let's see.
Creature tip. Nah, I'm not doing any of that. Dude, first feat. Alert.
Okay, yeah. So there's Arcana. There's Death Domain. There's the Forge Domain, Grave Domain, Knowledge Domain, Life Domain, Light Domain, Nature Domain. order domain, which I think is the same thing as the law domain, peace
Order
domain.
and law are the same thing, just different aliens.
I was gonna say, I think they're the same thing. The Tempest domain,
You can blame Unearthed
trickery
Arcana for
domain.
that.
There's a lot of domains. Twilight domain, war domain. There's a lot of them. I recommend if you're going for pure healing, always I will say life, just because it is your biggest big boy heal.
I was gonna go life all the way. Oh.
This means I get to drop trying to be the party's only healer.
Listen, man. Listen, I'm playtesting for you. I get an excuse not to play healer this time.
I know.
I get a lot of clerics.
Guys, my brain has just decided to bombard me with like billions of amazing ideas for new bosses in this campaign.
If you
Oh,
send them
God.
to me, I can look them over.
Dude. Alright.
Oh, you know what?
I
I
only
can
have
do
the
it
war.
right now. Goes to my own campaign prep. Scenes where music was heavily evolved, and I was so excited to write these, and I just never got to writing them. I also need to fix something. So,
In your campaign or your character?
in my campaign, not the character, my campaign. So I'm not gonna talk about it out loud because that's spoilers. Spoiler alert! You don't get spoilers. Stop it.
Alright, do we want to start going, or do we want to harass Snake one more time?
I have
Up
my
to
sheet,
DM.
so I'm all good to go.
I got a knife.
What?
Knife is in drawer now. I got another one.
Dear
I'm
Lord.
pretty sure he's talking about having knives, and I'm not gonna get into that.
I got
What do you have there? A knife! No!
No! That's Maurice when he somehow acquires cheese, and the party did not buy it for him. What do you have there? Cheese! No!
Mate,
Yeah.
no. Like,
9 times out of 10, he probably stole it. Ooh, what is that? Yeah.
another
Hold
thing, like,
That's gross.
can we all just, like, stop for a minute to, like, I don't know, that but I lost what I was gonna say. We don't talk about it.
Oh no.
Yeah, boy, that's not even mine. Ew.
Hey,
What?
somebody want to start? I need to spam Snake for a minute. Give me all of 10 seconds. I want to get this show on the road. Where is Snake? I don't DM Snake very often, so I am contacting our resident.
I don't know my spell.
Prepare fail. Why does it do this?
Why does it do what? Why does what
So
do what?
This is being stupid. Select all. That's big. Get rid of it all. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, so I have everything for that, but I just need combat.
Don't look at me. I can't function on spell lists right now. Like,
All spells are always your personal decision. I never recommend asking anyone.
yeah, no, I don't mess with spells. I don't mess with spell casting. Not unless it's my
I
own
love poking and
character.
potting as a spellcaster. Do I ever say I want to pick somebody else's spells or help them pick someone else's spells? No. That scares me.
Okay, I can't get a hold of... Where is Snake?
Well, we know where Avo is.
Well, yeah, he's out eating food.
Ooh.
trying to enjoy his evening.
You think you're going to enjoy your evening when you have us as friends? Wrong!
You don't get to enjoy your evening when you tell us we might die. No. I'm afraid. I would like
No.
to live.
Oh,
Okay.
if you're the party tank, you're obligated to be back here. If you're the party tank or the party healer,
Salem, can you see if you can access the link I just sent you?
Yeah, I can.
listen,
Okay,
man,
perfect.
we are the
Now that
opposite.
I can get some random dogs.
Yo,
Oh,
Musty, we
I-
might need to just get started, otherwise we're gonna be here for a while.
Ugh. Well, that means
They just get us started.
yeah. Just get started. I'm gonna look over Nessa's sheet and then.
And then we go.
No, you guys can
Actually-
go while I'm doing this. I can pay attention. I'm good.
I'm gonna take one moment. I'm gonna just go to the bathroom. Everybody just go to the bathroom, get all ready, get all settled in,
Bathroom,
get all
snacks,
cozy.
anything you need now.
I have
Yep,
snacks.
this,
Y'all are on
you're
my.
ready to get settled in.
You're on my. This is why I put everything online, so then I can just find it all on one device. I can't manage the task of 6 like I am right now. Oh, I'm in true crime. Why is your dexterity so low? And your charisma.
She had 2 really bad stats, and I was just like, cleric's function on wisdom, con, and in some cases strength. So,
Wisdom, con, and strength should always be your highest as a cleric. However, I am a firm believer in certain rules when it comes to stats as a DM, and I don't know if every DM's like this. If you have a higher negative than 1 in any stat, it's a problem. So your charisma. Also, I recommend clerics have decent charisma, because sometimes you gotta persuade the patient. And if persuading don't work, sometimes you gotta scare the patient.
I can help with the brute forcing. I am also a medic.
If your charisma and your dexterity are 6 and 7, I'm a little concerned. I think that's just my general rule of DMing those. If your stats are that low and I see it, and I will tell you I love you to death. Let's fix this. I don't like negatives in my campaigns, mostly because I throw really mean monsters at you, and if you have negatives, you're already at a disadvantage.
If Musty wants to let her re-roll, that's not my friend. Musty could do that.
Yeah.
I'm not... Anyway, excuse me. No, never mind, I'm good. I don't have peach tea tonight. I drank the last of it during my
I
Dead
just
by
gonna buy you
Daylight
that for
marathon with
Christmas.
Musty last night.
That's what I'm gonna buy you for Christmas. Pichu looking.
Actually, the brand that I liked went out, so it's down to base peach now.
Come on. Oh, good lord, Jesus. Okay, moving on past stats. We're gonna look at everything else. Freedom is a right to all, openly loyal to guild, jealous of others' work. Did you use the, general features and traits that were just kind of auto-given? Or did you pick these for your character?
I believe I picked them. I can't really remember.
Maybe go back through them.
Yeah.
I just recommend double-checking because sometimes you don't fill it in, or you're gonna, fill it in later because you have something oddly specific. Because traits, ideal, bond, flaws really don't get used very often.
Yeah, so...
So I'm not gonna comment on that. I'm checking your spells.
Yeah.
This is where Thaumaturgy.
That's...
I love thaumaturgy. Sorry, that's
I
like
can't
a
have thaumaturgies. I can't
I-
have thaumaturgy, so...
I love thaumaturgy. It is my favorite spell. Have I used it on an intimidation check before?
I wouldn't be surprised.
It was so much funny.
Okay, also, when y'all get back in VC, please let the rest of the group know so we're not sitting here needlessly.
Oh, alright, I'm back.
Alright, yeah, we need to get going.
Bane and Command are good choices. Spiritual weapon, hold price, and enhance ability.
I did not choose those traits.
Okay, yes, that's why I always recommend double checking. Just
Alright.
Family or herbalist, reincarnated and aware of past life. No.
what is this? By casting gem and blade sticks, rolling dragon bones, laying out ornate cards. Oh, this is a component spell. Okay, or employing. This is probably why I don't pick it. Some other divine tool you receive an omen.
Okay. So,
Ooh.
hold up. I need to look at... Dear Lord. Okay, our Blood Hunter's gonna be way late tonight. Are we ready to rock and roll?
Yep, I can start us off right now.
Okay. Okay, let me switch the stream screen.
I will mute.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted. You have good spells. I didn't even know one of these was a spell option for cleric. I'd never heard of it before, and I've been playing this game for 8 years.
All right, Musty.
Love that. It's a ton.
Musty, away with the stuff. Nope.
Hey there.
Alrighty.
Take it away, boss.
So, you ready, guys? Behold, let me take you into a story. Legendary time and fairy tale. Rewind time back to last week.
2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago.
You guys, a few weeks ago, not last week, a little bit ago.
Last week was villains.
Last
You
week I was
guys had agreed to join the War Master in halting the invasion of this warlord and his tyrannical, terror across the country. And so, you guys are now sitting, awaiting for the soldiers to arrive and attack. You guys are currently, we're going to set your scene. You are sitting in the tent that you guys had recently gotten to, resting, relaxing, and there's a few errands you guys must run before this begins.
Yeah.
So, yes.
What errors?
That's me
Not
specifically.
Errands. Specifically, Tavares.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah.
That's
the
me.
right
That's me.
Alright.
So, I think after sitting in silence for way too long, I will say, trying to get the green stuff under control, the cursed stuff, Solaris is eventually going to just, without saying anything, he's gonna stand up, grab his pack, and all of his items specifically, and he's gonna move towards the tent flap. I was opening that to anybody
Any
else who wanted.
comments?
Yeah, I was leaving that open-ended.
It was just going to, kind of glance over and stare and be like, and where are you going?
There's something I have to do. Alone.
Let's think about this for just a minute. Maybe we have an open discussion on this matter for 1 second.
Looks back over shoulders like,
Just a moment of your time. Okay, beautiful. I would like you to face me, but that might be the mom instinct in me.
Turns
Anyway.
around.
Thank you.
Part of the
Thank you.
face is under curse
polite.
right now.
Polite. How polite. Respectful. I love it. We're waiting for a warlord who's kind of on a tyrannical reign. Who... It's very familiar. His name's familiar. And you want to wander off by yourself to run an errand. Out into who knows what that could kill you.
I'm not gonna be gone for long. And if you would feel...
Gone? I didn't ask how long you were going to be gone. I'm stating the fact that this seems like a really stupid life decision. Does it not?
If you want to follow me, it's fine. But
I
you
would say
can't
stick
stop
together.
me from going.
I'm not trying to stop you. I'm trying to make you... Try to, convince you of better life choices. Like, taking the party with you. Taking us with you. I have 4 extra hands to provide. My own and somebody else's.
I'm not even leaving the camp.
I think it would just be a better life choice not to go anywhere alone.
Listen, if you want to follow me, I won't stop you. All I have to say is that if you do, I need you not to question what I'm doing.
Nothing about myself. What gives me the right to question you?
Anyway, listen, we don't have a lot of time, so
Oh,
with all due
fine.
respect,
Mr. Impatient Pants today. Yes, we can go.
and he's just gonna walk out the tent.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be a little stalker and follow him.
Alright, so Savaris,
Yep.
you know what you have to do, and you know that you need to meet that monk in order to get directions on how to perform what you need to do. So you must find him. So,
Yeah.
I want you to let's make this fun. You got 3 places you could check. You could check the food area, you can check through like basically the camps where everybody's sleeping, or you could check the main center area outside the War Master's tent for this monk.
I'm gonna say just among the tents, because he said last time that he needed to help people, or people needed his help.
Alright. Cool. So, as you're searching through the tents, roll perception to see if you find him.
Okay. Char space. What are my stats? It's been a long time since I have played this character. Like a really long time.
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, we have spent like a long time not on this campaign.
Sorry. Ah! Frick. There I go.
Alright, so here's what happened. You don't exactly find him, but as you're traveling, are you asking around for him?
Probably.
Alright. You do meet some old lady with her son who tells you that the person you're looking for has been coming to and from the food area, the kitchen, bringing food out to the people in the tents.
Okay. Going to... yeah, I guess head to the food area?
Yeah, so you head over there. I was assuming, so just head over there. You roll perception now.
Okay.
Yeah, I ate a bunch of raw too, so.
Oh!
I ate
Nice.
It's not a natural 20, but it's good enough.
That's perfect. Yes. All right. So you walk into the kitchen and you find the area where the cauldron, and you find this monk balancing like in the double digits worth of bowls of food with his extreme skills, and he is balancingly walking it back to the area of all the tents. So,
as far as gonna walk up is like, if you wouldn't mind, I could use some help after you're done with your transport.
he looks over to you and smiles warmly and then says, "Of course, my good friend. Here, let me get this done." And he actually moves with extreme haste for balancing so many objects. He just moves very fast, brings it down there in no time. You're waiting about 2 minutes and he's back. And so he comes up and he's like, "All right, what can I do for you, sir?" Or friend. That would be more fitting.
And so I was gonna reach into like his coat pocket and pull out a small vial. It's like, I need to retrieve something from where I come from. Originally, I was gonna use this to go back, but I doubt I can even use it anymore. So, mostly I just need to be able to contact my world. And then...
So he goes... Oh, sorry.
and it's like, and hopefully, if there's a small portal, the thing I'm looking for should be able to come to me. Hopefully.
So his expression turns from a warm smile to an insightful, thoughtful expression, and he starts walking and he gestures with his hand and looks back at you and he says, "Follow me. I will take you to a place where we can do this peacefully."
He's gonna
So,
follow.
all right. He takes you out to where he was the night before when you first met this man, when he was out in the forest ringing the bells, meditating.
Mm-hmm.
He walks you into this clearing, and it's a beautiful clearing. And then he brings out the bells, and they actually start to float with some golden magic. And he makes hand gestures, and he seems to push both his hands straight out, making a giant circle around the clearing. And then he looks back at you, and he says, "Do you know how to perform this ritual?"
I know enough about my world to... Well, I know enough about traveling worlds.
And he looks at you and he's like, "Wonderful. I will hold the rift open. You open it."
Okay, and what Savara's gonna do is gonna kind of walk over, crouch down, and draw a specific set of symbols before uncorking the vial of blue liquid and pouring it over the symbols. And then a lot of long, drawn-out Draconic.
Alrighty. Is intelligence your highest stat point?
Yes.
I want you to roll d20 plus your intelligence bonus plus advantage because the monk is helping you with this.
Advantage. Okay, 14.
Alright, so after doing all the correct things, a portal rift does open, and it allows you an opportunity to retrieve exactly what you're looking for, and only that
Yeah.
before the
So
portal will close.
what he's gonna do is basically, it's kind of like an exchange. He pulls out like all of his alchemist stuff before tossing it in, and stepping back, he speaks another strange word in Draconic, and I'm gonna post in the D&D session what kind of shows up. Oh, hold up. Hold up. That posted. Oh, there we go. But yeah, basically what comes out is about, like, it looks like a kind of robotic looking fox, maybe the size of a large dog, with 3 tails and kind of a blue glow, and also has a bunch of like arcane markings scribbled around his like and it also brought a set of tools with it, and he's gonna look at it like, you still work. And he's gonna take the tools from it and then just pat it on the head, and it's like, all right, we're good.
Alright, it's now your choice. The monk, he looks at you and he's like, "I hope you got what you're looking for. Now I will return to my duties." And then he puts his hands together and he actually teleports away.
Okay.
Imtha is not going to finally chime in after witnessing all of this and kind of make the point. I know I'm not supposed to ask questions, but can I ask you a little question?
Mm.
Little baby, who are you trying to get in contact with?
What was I trying to contact?
Who are you trying to contact? You said you're trying to contact someone.
I
Who's
was
the someone?
trying to contact this. And he gestures to the wolf thing, which kind of just
You are.
sits on his right side. Like, just,
You sir are a very strange person.
heh. Yeah.
I don't like me to be saying that. I don't know who I am as a person.
Long story short, it's something I created on accident, actually.
Accident.
Yeah, I was trying to create a shell for a soul.
I wouldn't say any creation is ever an accident. It's like saying all the puppets I've ever made were accidents.
Well,
Will I say the one I currently use was my first try? No. No, it was not. Very big puppets made of, certain things are not very easy to make, as I've discovered. I wouldn't call him an accident. I would say an unintentional blessing. You know?
Well, putting it simply, I didn't expect it to come to life, but
You know what?
it's
At least something you make came to life. Mine's still kind of a thing. Yes, a thing.
Oh well, come on. And he's gonna like kind of like pet the fox once before kind of strapping his supplies back onto his coat, which you realize are like forging and metalworking supplies. And it's like, well, anyway. Don't worry, it doesn't bite.
Very cute.
It likes to interact with people. Don't worry. He's gonna go like back to the tent, I guess. The
You guys
fox
heading back to
thing
the
tagging
tent?
along. Yeah.
Alright, so there's still you don't know when exactly this warlord's coming, but it's getting I'd say it's about like 4 p.m. now. And I don't think there's any sign of him showing up today. So is there anything else you guys want to do in the camp? It's kind of like a last resort before this big old battle.
Hold up. I think. Nah, no, that's. Actually, yes, please. I'm able to. I have an artificer infusion. That is replicate item, and I would like to use it to make I don't remember what it's called, but it's basically night vision goggles. Gives me 60 feet of. It's like 60 feet of dark vision.
I'm getting a lot of buffs lately.
I'm an artificer. It's what I do.
I know.
You can say no. It's fine.
I mean, no, I'm gonna still give it to you. I just feel like other party members, if they would like, they could try and get buffs too. I would like to give you guys all buffs. You know what I mean? Oh, Avo is here.
Oh, he lives.
Barely. I'm legitimately 5 pounds heavier. I weighed in. I'm like 150 right now, and I'm usually like 143.
That's 7. Nate.
That A,
Well,
7, B,
I didn't weigh myself beforehand, so I'm just estimating.
B,
But-
A, okay. Great estimation. B, it's usually what happens when people eat there.
Yeah,
And
it was
finish
a
the
lot.
entire thing. It is. It's known to be a lot.
Casually, like 1,500 calories.
You are a psycho man.
I need to eat 3,200 a day.
It's fine. Bear is probably also eating. Or Gideon is probably also eating bear.
Currently.
Pretty good.
Probably is, to be honest.
Just chewing on some jerky or something.
Yeah. All right. So you're gonna craft something, my good sir Savaris? Is that what you're saying?
I can wait. It's actually good. I don't suspect we're gonna be needing dark vision, so I can wait.
All right.
Yeah. Other than that, Svar's gonna walk into the tent with his now creature companion and kind of just gonna go over to a corner and kind of try to like open his notebook until like the fox decides to pretty much just like do what cats do and
Get in the way.
yeah.
As someone who owns
Get
3 cats.
attention.
Yes.
All right. The attention-seeking fox. All right. So is anybody else doing anything? There's lots of chores, lots of people still needing injuries, anything like that.
I think Imtha's going to be digging through whatever compartment she has hidden on that puppet. Where people are not. She's looking for something. I don't know what, but she's going to be looking for something.
You kind of cut out. You're searching your puppet.
Yeah, she's searching in her puppet looking for something.
All right. Yeah. Gideon, Maurice. Is Maurice here?
Maurice.
Campaign?
Maurice, she's man.
Mauricio, I can't move it. Maurice.
Swear to God. Goodness, getting copyright.
No, that's not gonna get us copyright. It's if we play the
that's a
actual
meme.
song.
I think
I
I've
like
been
to
using
move
way
it.
too much.
Maurice, are you doing anything?
Move it.
No.
Side note, Savaris just walked in with a like metal fox. About the size of a large dog. It's just to put that out there for those people who weren't paying attention. Sorry.
Okay. As for what Gideon would be doing, I feel like since canonically Gideon has just been eating with no mind to whatever's going around, she's probably gonna go around and ask people what's happening because she has no clue.
Love that. We're waiting for a warlord. Meanwhile, Gideon, if you by chance happen to see a what's the instrument called? It's a thingy.
Violin.
Yes.
Hurtly-gurtly? Oh.
Violin. I would assume she's making a violin motion on her like with her arms, but she can't think of the name.
Violin?
If you see one of those, will you tell me? I would like to buy it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, but what's happening?
Oh, yes. We're waiting for a warlord. People are doing chores and doing medical service. I'm looking through my extra clothes to see if I can provide some to people because they look cold.
And I am trying to keep this. It's like holding the notebook away from the fox, which is trying to grab the notebook. It's like, no. Bad.
I don't think that's really a wolf. I think that's just a giant cat.
It's a fox
kitty
with
cat.
3 tails. Get no. He eventually just like pockets the book.
It's decided it wants your attention. Now you have to deal with it. Yes, Gideon. We're just waiting to fight someone, and people need help, and that's about it.
Oh, okay.
As far as
like
my memory
People,
serves.
so I'm great with that.
Yeah, so, like, recap, you accepted to help War Master Rain with this ambush, and now you're just waiting, you're waiting for him to, basically ambush, you know?
Gideon's gonna say, I remember talking about that with the War Master. I was just wondering if anything changed since I've I don't know, hidden myself away, kind of.
No, but if you're good with helping people, and you're stronger than me, could you do me a favor? Can you take... There's this little pile of clothes. You see this? I want you to take these and pass these out to people who need them.
Por favor.
I don't know what that phrase means, but yes, I can.
Please, pretty please. With cherries on top and everything, and sprinkles and yummy goodness. Just take it to people, please.
Okay.
Thank
He's
you.
gonna grab it, and he's gonna grab the clothes. It was clothes.
Yeah, like she's got extra clothes in like a little pile, and she's like, some people look cold and their clothes look messy and gross. Go give them new ones. I have extras. I could probably make more. I made the clothes for my puppet. I can make more.
What?
I would just take the clothes to people.
Okay. So Gideon's gonna. Does Gideon see anyone who needs clothes?
Roll a d6. Actually, yeah, roll a d6. Go with that. You know what? Actually, roll a d20. I know you. I just told you to roll a d6. Don't do that. Roll a d20.
Fine. I'm slow at typing because I'm on a iPhone anyway.
Okay. Yeah, that's all right.
You're
that's
slow on typing in general. What do you mean you're slow on typing because you have an you're on your
I type
iPhone?
fast on a computer because my word per minute is like 50, but
All right. You are able to find and clothe 13 people.
yay!
They
You're
were
doing
just
good
I
work.
imagine that it's not like a super gentle thing. He finds someone he thinks needs a pair of clothes, and he just squats down in front of it. And he's like, "Put this on."
Just slaps a blanket on their face.
He's like,
Take this.
"It's like, take this. You have no choice. This is yours now."
Imtha's just quietly watching with a tilted head, like, is that how you're supposed to give people things? I thought there was a better way to do it.
It's not. It is
Okay, good.
most definitely not.
Oh, I thought you were supposed to just kind of offer them and see if they accept it. And if they don't, just say, I really insist you take this. And then, like, that was how you did it. Not shove it in their face and say you have no choice and take this.
Gideon's a bit of an anomaly, even by my social standards.
All right. Mauricio,
Yes.
could you roll perception check?
Yes, I can. Just a second. I don't know what I have to perception. I haven't played Maurice in forever.
Oh,
Oh my lord.
sorry.
Okay,
Sorry.
10 seconds, please.
What's happening?
10 seconds, please. Have we have anything go off in chat yet? Where's Maurice? Where's Maurice? Maurice, you have perception. You have +2. Barry, you have +2.
All right. So during that whole interaction with Gideon, Savaris, and Imtha doing the clothing thing, Maurice is able to notice that off in the distance he sees that Vike is returning with a band of groups, or a band of soldiers, like a band of scouts, and they're heading back to the War Master's tent. So something's going down. Maurice, you may relay this or not, but you now know.
Maurice,
I must be tripping on my end because I didn't hear anything. of what he
you
just
saw
said.
Vike return with a bunch of scouts.
Okay.
You can choose to relay this or not.
Yes,
Sorry
I
to
do.
interrupt, but I'm in the car, so I'm gonna go. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
All right.
No,
we
Dad,
gotta-
I'm reception. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, we gotta get this ball rolling.
Yep.
So, all right, you see this. I take it, rest of the party now knows that. There's a group of scouts heading back. Do you guys want to go look at that or no?
So I was gonna.
This is just gonna do a really, really big wave. Like, hi!
Like all the way over there? Hi! Okay.
It's kind of waving like, hi!
Well,
One of the scouts looks over and like awkwardly waves back.
They wave back. I feel accomplished.
yeah. I have. Maybe my intuition's wrong, and I hope it is, but we might have issues on the horizon line.
I know there are issues coming. However, I believe a good smile solves everything. And if that doesn't work, that's why I want the what did you call it?
Violin?
Violin. I can play it and make my puppet dance while I do it. Have you ever tried to control a puppet and play a violin? It's a very complicated thing. I don't recommend doing it.
Yeah, I would say go check it out, but everything. I'm fine here. I'm fine right here. I've got my fox, and he like kind of grabs the fox. Like, I got my fox. I'm in a tent. Everything's fine. He just kind of sits there. Is like, nope, we're good.
Well, I'm going to keep sorting through my clothes.
I would expect Gideon to be the one running out to go like, oh, what's happening?
He's usually the one that does it anyways.
Yeah, meaning we'll get dragged along in some way, shape, or form. Either way, I need to clean this gun. It's gonna pull out his supplies and start cleaning the pistol.
So no one's gonna go check on it?
Imtha's very intent on figuring
Maurice,
out.
Gideon, guys, pay attention.
What is here?
Is anybody?
I sent Gideon on a task.
Oh, wait, Gideon's out on the thing. Maurice, you're not gonna deal with the.
I said I was gonna relay it, so.
Yeah, but we now have an option to go investigate.
I go to get somebody else to come and investigate it with me because Maurice is a little bit scared.
A little bit of a scaredy cat. I'll go with.
Oh, what the heck? Let's go. As far as I'm gonna pick up his stuff.
Steal a person's apartment. Make sure the puppet looks nice, and out they go.
All right. So you guys head into town, or not town. Hey, you head to the center of the camp where you see War Master Rain out with General Aaron, and they are standing out front of the tent with Vike relaying information to them. And right as you get there, you hear, like he just finished speaking, he said, "We have about a day and a half left until they reach us."
Perfect.
So,
Just enough time.
right after he mentions that, the War Master just, he orders Vike and all the officers, he says this very sentence. "All right, go out throughout the camp and find every soldier willing to fight and die for what they love to come and join us tomorrow, that they may have one last good rest tonight."
Zora's gonna sit there for a moment, like look down to the fox and is like, what do you think our odds are? We have to. He's gonna look at the fox, kind of giving the question of like, well, do we stay or do we go?
Do you want me to roleplay as the fox, or do you?
You can act stuff as the fox. Like, I know other DMs with like people's companions, control a bunch of the stuff with the companions, how the companions act, with the exception of what they do in combat. So
yeah, because I was just thinking, that's if you want. If do you want me to?
I'll leave it up to you. If you want to, it's fine. If you want me to just mess with the
Here, I'll mess
That
with it
sounded like
sometime.
you almost said a no-no word. Sorry, I have to point that out real fast.
No word.
Oh,
I know you
gosh.
said fox, but it sounded like something else on my end.
Okay. Great. But no, he's just gonna look at the fox like before solidly looking up is like, well, And he's just gonna slowly turn around.
Yeah, and also I'll point out the War Master made eye contact with you after saying that, and he just like kind of made this look that's like, "You heard me. You understand. Get one last good night of rested." And then he's going to head back into the tent along with the general with him.
Oh. Sorry, I was gonna look at his stuff. It's like, he's gonna go back to the tent.
All right. It's by now. It's like 7 p.m. Actually, we'll say it's about 8. You guys got a little bit left, more time of daylight.
The Tsar's like walking back to the tent while pocketing the gun.
Imtha's going to be very upset because the room sounds full of doom and gloom, and she's not a fan.
Not a fan of all that?
She's not a fan of the doom and gloom. One more night of good rest.
What?
What do you mean one more night? We're gonna have hundreds of nights. Excuse me. She's not a fan of this doom and gloom mentality, so she's like trying to figure out how to make people happy.
All right. Are you gonna go around and like boost morale, or?
Yeah, can she?
You are a performer.
Yeah, she wants to go around and make people happy. She's a performer through and through, man. She's like, this is too much doom and gloom. Too sad.
Come on.
Order a sad performance.
All right, so you where do you want to perform? You could perform at the kitchen, you could perform at the tents, or you could perform back in the center of the camp.
I feel like the center would be like where she would get the most attention from. That's kind of where most people are going to be passing through. So we'll go at the center.
All right, so you head over to the center, and it's now your choice of performance. How do you want to do this? Is it going to be a good old-fashioned puppet show, or are you going to have like flame dancing with the puppets?
We're gonna tap into her history just a little bit, because she used to do very specific performances, and she's going to look around very determined. Is there any form of instrument nearby? Like any?
Roll perception.
Oh god, ew. Perception. Actually, I think I have a decent perception. It's not bad.
That's good. You'll probably find it then. It's not a hard perception check.
I'm hoping it's not. Please don't be mean.
Unless you get like a 1.
21?
Oh, okay, you're okay. All right.
If I can have a preferred choice, is there a violin nearby?
Yeah, yes there is. There's a small group of musicians, but they are not currently playing. They are kind of just chilling, and they have a bunch of instruments.
She's gonna ask very politely, do you... Oh, I wish Safar was here, he knew the name. She's gonna make the, violin motion. She's gonna do any of you have that I could borrow by chance? Just for a little bit. You'll get it back, I promise.
The one that looks like a farmer with overalls, he tips his hat up. He has a straw in his tooth, and he looks at you and he's like, "Oh, you want one of them violins? Take that one right there."
Oh, can I borrow it, please?
Yes, you may, ma'am.
Thank you. And she's going to happily pick this up, and she's going to get all excited because she's like, she's missed this. This is clearly something she loves doing, and she hasn't done a performance since the very first day she was introduced here.
Oh yeah, so you get to do performance again. All right, I want you to roll. Is there a performance check? What would be that?
Yeah, it's performance.
Charisma.
There's a performance
skill.
Oh, there literally is. Okay, cool.
I'm
So
hoping she rolls well on this, because what I want to do is something that she did for her final performance alive, and I really want to bring it back because it's a cool thing.
All right. Yeah, if you get it high, I'll let you. You can flavor the whole thing.
Please roll well. Hey, oh my god. Hold on, I'm gonna fix it. I can do this.
Oh, okay. I was like, is that a nat 0?
Just roll it again. You can't edit the messages and fix it. It won't.
22, please.
You have total flavoring.
Okay.
I will say you also get the band that was chilling. You now have them as an option to like come and join in the into the
You get
performance.
so much room to flavor Texas. So she is going to play the violin herself. She's gonna like make sure her strings are well attached to the finger that's gonna be controlling the on the neck of the violin where she's placing them, right? So she's like, okay, oh, I can do this. And she's going to start playing a very gentle melody, and as she does so, it looks like the puppet is moving in a dance with the melody. And she's gonna look at the band and she's gonna see if they know it, because it's a pretty common one you would see at most Travelers Outposts to kind of be that fun tune the bards do, and everyone's like up and dancing and moving and having a great time. She's going to be playing this while her puppet's moving, and her strings are pretty visible. She's not hiding them. She wants to she wants to show off. She wants to be like, cool, I can do fun things. And so while she is playing, though, the puppet is dancing to the violin, and if the band wants to, I'll leave that up to you. They can join in and add to the performance.
I want to frick it up.
What?
Maurice?
I have bongos. But do I want to
Alright.
frick it up?
You can go run in there and start playing the bongos.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother.
So yeah, while she's playing violin, she's gonna have her puppet dancing, and the part that's controlling the notes is also controlling the puppets, because she's like, I don't have enough hands for this.
I thought you had 4.
The extra 2 hands are the puppets, not hers.
Oh. Thanks, mate.
Maurice being
The quite intelligent man that he is.
Where she's like dead set. She's like, this is gonna be the best performance I've ever given. These people are gonna be happy by the end of this.
All right. So you ready? You ready for the results?
Yeah, give me my results.
Ready to taste the fruit of your labor?
Yes.
So you start doing this. Start performing this upbeat, beautiful song, and it is being played perfectly. And that farmer like tilts his hat back up. They start joining you, like you said. You know, you guys are all playing it, and it's getting so loud. And the crowds and the people that are walking around, they were so gloomy and stuff. And they looked over and saw you, and they got a little more joyful. And
Yay!
slowly but surely, a butt ton of the camp, like it's like traveling word of mouth that there's a performance going on right now, and everybody's coming out of the tents, like some injured people on crutches are coming over, and they're listening, and they're watching the puppet do the dance moves and stuff, and then people are joining in and dancing around a circle.
Starts breakdancing. like Maurice is like breakdancing with the bongos like around his neck.
Maurice has got the
Still hitting
bongos.
on a
Like,
fire beat.
you're doing that one dance where like you like spin your legs around and you're on your hands, but you're still bongoing too at the same time because you're so skilled. I'm just kidding. Anyway, so everybody's coming in and they're all like laughing and laughter's happening. Everybody starts clapping along to the beat, and then the War Master sneaks out and he sees what's going on. He like kind of gently moves the thing away. He steps out and he starts getting at it. He's breakdancing. It's crazy. And everybody is happy. It's a very beautiful and amazing and peaceful evening. And eventually, everybody, like, you finish it off with an amazing ending. Everybody's super happy. Spirit of the entire camp is raised. The War Master looks at you with almost like a thank, and he says thank you in the most sincere tone to both you and Maurice. And
Let's go.
and the
baby.
bards. And then he goes back into the tent. And now you guys, it is now 10 p.m. Everybody is happy. You may now go and rest.
Yes! Sorry, Imtha like hated all this doom and gloom. She's like, I give them nice clothes. They stay cheerful, and they're still sad. It's time to fix it. So she's gonna go back and she's gonna like return the violin and thank them profusely for letting her use it. She's like, thank you. I haven't played in such a long time, but everyone looks sad. I just wanted to make some people happy. I truly appreciate it.
Farmer's looking at you, and he's actually really, he likes you now a lot. So he's like, oh, it's no problem at all. Please come back and play anytime. That was fun. Yes.
And
then-
she's gonna go sleep. She's like, That was a lot of focus. I'm going to bed now.
All right. You ready for dream time?
Oh,
Oh, I'm afraid.
oh, let's
No, 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 no,
go.
no, 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 dream time. All right. All of you poof into this. You guys all wake up laying on top of a lake. With
Awesome.
stars shining above you and reflecting off of the bottom of the water.
Well, this.
That's not very usual now, is it?
This is awfully peculiar.
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 Cooler.
Awesome. Awesome. Just lovely. Exactly what I needed tonight.
This is, in fact, I believe, quite strange.
It was sarcasm, Imtha. Sarcasm.
Oh. You know what? Let me have my fun.
I hate to say this, but we're about to undertake a literal suicide mission. I don't think that lucid dreams are exactly in our interest.
And then you hear this
You're
voice.
just a pessimist.
Oh,
Yeah, well, huzzah, I don't want to die fighting a Dark Lord.
This is why the camp is full of doom and gloom. All of you are pessimists. It's time for optimism.
Uh-huh.
and then you just hear a rich, deep voice from behind you just saying, "You liken this peaceful place to that of a suicide mission, and me a Dark Lord."
Turns around.
You turn around to see this blue ghost of a great king. At least what he resembles to look like. The classic,
Yeah.
cape with the fuzz on the edges, and the very fine, beautiful clothing with the rich white beard, and majestic crown that has a crescent moon atop it.
I don't mean this place, whatever this dream is. I mean the waking world. The real world. God, what are you doing, Sapars? He's like, with his hands to his eyes, like, this is. You should have just left when you had the chance. You should have.
You're a very strange creature.
Thank you.
Are you a king? Do I need to bow?
He looks at her and he goes like, "Why, yes. Very perceptive. Yes. I have brought you here to speak on the matters of the waking world."
Oh, wait, if you're a king, do we need to curtsy first? I can curtsy. I know how to curtsy.
No, it's all fine this time. Next time, maybe a little more currencies, but this time it's all right. It's a first time meeting. Most people don't know who I am. And he's gonna stand up. He was kind of just floating, like crisscross. He's gonna stand up, and as his feet touch the water, a very small single ripple will go out across the water, and it's clear again. And
Maybe the
going-
gunpowder's getting to me.
he's going to walk up and he's gonna go like, "We've met before, you know. You just don't remember me."
We have?
Can I make a history check to see if Merhun or darn it, Gideon knows who this is?
Yes, actually, make an insight. I think that'd be more accurate.
Insight. Okay.
So he's talking
To what
directly
he
to
is.
Imtha when he says they've met before, or just the party in general?
Kind of the party in general. When he mentions that, he kind of like turns around and gazes at the stars, and he says, "We've met before, although you don't remember it."
We have?
It's the gunpowder.
I
It's
don't
all
remember
this
a lot of
is.
things. This isn't very
Wait, wait.
helpful.
It's the smoke from
Gideon's
the
gonna
gunpowder.
make his roll real quick. We're gonna see if he connects the dots.
Nope.
Dang it.
And
Gideon
I'm
cannot
I
remember
said
who
to
this
see if
is,
Imtha remembers
just
anything.
like he cannot remember names.
Gideon's looking at this dude. Gideon just keeps looking at this dude and he's like, wait a second. Wait a second. We've
It's
had
the-
that before. And then he's just gonna say something that's completely off the mark. Completely wrong. I
And
don't know what.
Clearly the Queen of England.
Clearly.
What's England?
I don't even know what
Her
England is.
ladyship.
You know, I really don't know. And this dude's a guy, so I don't know how you'd be a queen.
Because he's very regal in presence and you want to be a pretty queen.
It's the
Pretty,
gunpowder.
pretty princess.
The gunpowder's driving me insane. I knew I should have been more careful when I cleaned the gun.
You put drugs in your gunpowder? Is that why? Is that why it's causing so many issues?
I'm going mad.
Is this a drug smuggling scheme?
I'm going mad. I have to be going mad. Wake up! Like, smack himself and I was like, wake up, idiot, wake up.
See, can I make an insight check on this man?
Yeah. You may.
I did just as bad as Gideon.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
as
got
bad.
nothing. I don't remember most things. I don't remember you. I'm very sorry.
He's going to get a little closer to you guys. He's gonna turn back down around to you guys. He's very tall, by the way. This is a very big man. We're talking like 13 feet high. He's a giant.
What?
And he's gonna kind of like crouch down a little bit and bend over. Actually, he's not gonna crouch down. He's just gonna bend like forward slightly. He looks at you guys and he's like, "I'll give you one hint. The visions that you've seen throughout your nights. Do you remember them?
Wait a minute.
Would you like to make an insight check, Savaris? This time with advantage
That
because
guy
he's
from
giving you a hint.
Fortnite.
The guy from Fortnite.
Insight.
You guys can also-
Insight.
You can
+1.
you can all try the insight thing too again if you guys want to roll again.
Bet.
So we got a 9.
I'ma try again.
I don't think the universe wants us to. You can just give it to us, Busty, if it's getting too much.
Do you want me to just tell you? I can just tell you
Yeah.
guys.
I'm so
'Cause
close.
I'm giving you guys. Oh, can you get above a 15? How about a 13? Let's go.
Can I
Let's go with above.
Go,
Yes.
Maurice,
yes,
roll.
I can try again.
What's mine?
Everybody can roll here.
No, just at this point, I don't. Fine. Okay, what is berries?
What if we just keep spamming rolls?
Actually, Salem got it. I was about to say first person to get above a 13, and then she got it right there.
Oh.
So we don't have to keep rolling if you don't want to.
No,
Fine.
it's good.
Yay! Iker failed. He no longer knows anything.
You're a person. That's what he knows.
I think you're a Smurf.
You're from one of us.
I don't know what that is, but
Smurfs.
something in my gut is telling me that this dude's a Smurf.
All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna reveal this.
Mm.
So, you guys know how, like, throughout this campaign, you guys have been getting dreams and, like, visions of danger coming to you guys, like what the gem is doing, what's
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This dude has been the guy giving you those visions. The King of Dreams.
You've been telling us everything.
Oh.
Yes.
So it wasn't the gunpowder.
Luckily not, my friend. Luckily not. And he, like,
Imtha
laughs
and the
a little
puppet
bit.
are both gonna do kind of like a head tilt at the same time, but the puppet goes a little extreme and does like almost a 180. You're very weird.
Oh.
He's like, he just goes, how so?
You summon people in dreams. I think it's very strange.
Does anyone
Indeed.
have liquor?
No,
I need to get drunk as fast as possible, man.
this is dream world.
I have a nice suit I think would fit you, but I don't have liquor. Do I have my stuff? I don't think I have my things in this wolf. This is a very strange place.
Listen.
And he looks at you and he goes, "True, my ability is strange, and this place is strange, but strange is another word for unique, and unique is another word for creative. And creativity and individuality are the most beautiful things you can find." And as he's saying that, there's just vision bubbles of dreams popping up. All the stars are actually dreams happening currently in the world somewhere. All these different adventures happening. This beautiful place. Dreams are every experience you can possibly have, given to you to aid you in your real life.
Right.
Speaking of real life, my friends, I must give you some news of the future and what it may hold.
Let me guess.
I bring you
death for all of us within the next 48 hours.
Being a pessimist.
What? Would you rather I chew on the barrel of my own gun?
I would rather you have a little bit of faith in our adventures and a little bit of faith in staying alive. You seem rather eager to believe death is the first option every time.
Yeah.
This is why you look so sad.
Put his hands up. It's like...
You know,
gonna put his hands up and step back.
Real fast, I'm telling you. Optimism. The way to go.
Musty, I think you're echoing.
Am I?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, frick. How do I fix that?
I don't know.
Shoot. Is it better or
It's
no?
good. Just keep going.
Okay. I can't fix it, so I don't know how to. But okay. He's going to he's gonna look down back on you, Savaris, and he's going to say, you know, the future, no outcome
Thank
is
you,
sealed.
Zayla. Chat mod.
What?
Thank you.
Yeah, I saw.
We caught it this time. Oh, it's under a different number. Oh, they try. Oh well. Anyway, moving on. Sorry.
But, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. But the King of Dreams is going to look down at you and he's going to say, the outcomes in the future are never sealed, so what I may tell you may never come to pass, depending on your choices. But death is not probable in your lifetime soon, chosen ones of the golden ones.
Ooh, that rhymes. That's nice.
This dude's pretty cool. When it comes to rhymes. Anyway, yeah, so he's going to proceed talking. I bring you a foreseeing gift and a foreseeing curse.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to look at Imtha. And he's going to say, for you, a blessing of knowledge. Your past memories will return.
They will?
Yes, and
I
very
thought
soon.
them was gone forever.
There is one who still holds the magic to return it. And he will. But it will be costly. Hence, the curse. You will lose your prized possession entrusted to you by the golden ones.
My possession.
He's gonna. Does Savaris have his two, like his homunculus and his defender?
Yes, you should have the homunculus.
As far
Unless
as
the homunculus is still in the puppet.
I I'm gonna say the homunculus crawls out of the puppet.
I'm just gonna point at the puppet. Do you mean my
Alright,
puppet?
so-
Do you mean my puppet? This is my baby. I would like to keep my puppet.
He means the.
The
And as
gem?
far as he's kind of gonna summon the homunculus out of the
cat's
puppet,
heart.
he means the homunculus. The gem specifically.
Well, that's a little problematic.
That or something else that we are too oblivious to see.
I want Gideon or Maurice to roll one last insight check. This is
Okay.
going to be a hard one, so let's hope you get something
Alright,
good.
what is it?
This-
Don't expect
Also, I don't know what I
anything.
have to.
You don't have anything to insight.
Shut up.
13
Oh no.
and a 7.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You guys didn't catch it, unfortunately, but that's okay. It's not too important. So,
What do you say? Out of character.
He said something about the memories having a price.
so he's given you guys two things. So, a good thing is going to happen and a bad thing. The good thing is Imtha is going to get her memories back. She's going to learn who she was. The bad thing is you guys will lose the gem,
Oh, what?
Doesn't
Okay.
but
seem
not
like
forever.
Well, that seems a little problematic because we kind of need that. We don't really need my memories. Those are just a want.
He just looks at you guys and he's like, I trust knowing this knowledge, that you will do the best to find the best outcome as the future arrives. And then a giant clock is going to appear behind him, ticking very loudly, and he's going to turn around and just go, well, looks like the sun is rising. Your time here in this world is up. Make the best choice. And then you guys look down at your feet and notice that they start fading all the way up to your hands. And you guys fade away and wake up.
So that's the one who keeps giving me the nightmares.
Oh, so you're finally awake.
You're finally awake.
What?
General Eric bursts into your tent. Actually, no. Vike Steelborn bursts into your tent. You're finally awake.
Is this just fire?
You violated the law. Pay the quarter fine.
Anyway.
What was
let's
that?
go. Anyway,
Sorry.
no, it was a
Go
joke.
outside, Frank.
He made a
Go
joke.
outside.
Keep moving.
Okay, you guys are up. It's roleplay time.
Sora's gonna.
Hello.
Ooh, I hit my light with a sword.
Okay, so problem.
You don't say.
Hey, shut up.
The fox growls.
Me and Imtha actually did something for morale here, so
No pessimism today.
Okay, well then
I
excuse
have-
me while I see myself out.
No.
Stands
You're
up.
No, sit. Plant it. Sit down. Sit. I didn't say go away if you're a pessimist. I said avoid pessimism for the day. That does not mean every pessimistic thought we have, we must say aloud, yes? I would like people to stay somewhat happy from last night. Can we be?
Imtha, I hate to say it to you, but now starts the suicide mission.
No!
What?
No. I've already made one undead a puppet. I don't want to make more bones into puppets of people I know. This is not a suicide mission.
Tell
understand me?
that to our bloodthirsty gestures to Gideon.
You need to have more faith in a group knowing to work well together. I would say, out of every tricky situation we've been in, we've done okay. Have we done perfect? No, but we've done okay. Has anyone died yet? No. Stop being Debbie Downer. Or keep the Debbie Downer thoughts quiet in your skull. Yes?
Yeah, I agree. Like, we killed that one dude whose name starts with a V.
Okay. You know what? If
I
we're
mean, we were
going
all
to...
thrown in prison and arrested today, I bet.
If we're gonna throw ourselves into an entirely precarious situation... Sorry, it cut out. If we're gonna throw ourselves into an entirely precarious situation, let's just go do it.
See, that's a little less pessimistic. That is not, it's a suicide mission.
That's
it's
me
going to be a
resigning
danger.
myself to my fate. Imtha.
I'm just saying, it's a little less pessimistic sounding. I like it. Keep it like that. You need to learn to take joy in the small things and not the big things.
Come on, let's just go.
What's more fun than seeing Maurice do a fun little dance with bongos?
I wasn't there.
Oh, you missed the greatest thing.
Let's just go. I'm going to... Never mind. Alright,
Alrighty.
Do we want to...
I'm gonna do the thing.
Alright.
You ready? Advancing story. Okay, so as you guys head outside, if you guys are heading outside, I'm assuming you are because there's nothing to do in the tent. So as you head outside, you see, first thing you see is the monk, and he is balancing on one finger on one hand in like a handstand, like upside down. And he seems to be deep in focus and thought while doing this. And around him and throughout the camp, you are seeing every able-bodied and not that wounded person that wishes to fight pick up a sword, and they're getting their armor on. And as you're heading back to the center of the camp, you just continue to see these troops getting ready. Some older people and some younger people. They're all getting soldiers. They're all getting ready. You see like a very old grandpa get some armor on, and his wife, his grandma wife, is like, "You can't go out there." And then he just proceeds to say, "I was a legend once. I can do so again." He gets ready. And so, as you reach the center of the town, you find the War Master decked in way more armor than he was before. Dude is head to toe in steel, wearing well over 300 pounds worth of it. He is just grabbing knives and blades off of tables, shoveling them into all these holsters. He is armed to the teeth, as are a lot of the troops around him.
This is... Statistically, this is madness.
That's a lot.
And you do notice there's a bit of barbaric fury inside the War Master's eyes. Anticipation, slight bit of bloodlust. That kind of stuff.
Alright.
You might, you know. And so, you guys wish to prepare yourselves? Get ready for this? Is there any last minute resort stuff you want in the camp? Anything?
Not that I know of.
Imtha's gonna think for a moment, and then she's gonna dig around in her puppet, and she's gonna take out that hat. She's gonna dust it off and set it down in the tent. Something I have to come back for.
All right. Keep the hat safe.
Well, and this is back.
Nice. Just in time.
And
Perfect.
Savaris is gonna look at everybody else as like, if we wanted, never mind. Never mind. You're not gonna listen to me. What the heck? And he's gonna pull out the pistol.
Ready? All right, you guys all ready? You don't want to, I don't know, talk to somebody that may or may not have some weaponry or something just lying around, some extra items you can pick up or something. I don't know, maybe some collectibles, anything like that. You guys just
Nope.
want to get ready.
Nope,
I
we
mean-
going.
Gideon's pretty sure that they're not gonna have any more powerful weapons than he already has right now.
All right.
I'm good. I got everything.
Everybody's prepped. Alrighty, let's start it then. You guys walk up with the War Master as you march up to the entrance in the camp. And as you look behind you, there is a large amount of these brass-plated armored knights, and they are all they're so burly and elite soldiers. They just the sheer sight of all of them, it actually increases your guys' morale a lot.
Absolute
And-
units.
Yeah, just absolute units. All these guys, NFL football players, easily. And they, like, literally just looking at them, you're like, we can probably do this. Like, one of these guys looks like they can plow through tons of the red plate soldiers that you guys were fighting.
And this is where I state that I don't think 6 of us are going to make much of a difference here.
Everyone makes a difference. More faith.
How
Fine.
you... Alrighty. The War Master turns around and he looks back at his soldiers. And he looks at you guys and he's just like, today is the day, and this is the time. We will teach these scumbags that there are consequences to shedding innocent blood. We will teach them what it means to slay innocent, peaceful people. We will teach these people what it means to abuse strength. Consequences are coming. And he draws this massive claymore.
Oh.
And he just says, to war, to death, for glory. And all the soldiers just, all with their hands, they're just like, to glory. And he just turns around and points the claymore out to the forest. And then just yells, full march. And everybody just starts marching in unison forward.
This is,
Side note,
insane.
can Gideon also do the for glory thing? He really liked the War Master's speech.
Yes, you may. You guys can all join in.
Or I was gonna sit there, like, mostly just shaky breathing.
Alright, shaky breathing for you.
Like, yeah,
I don't know. I feel like you're gonna get some morale boost from that.
Yeah, he's not. His morale boost is he's
shoulder.
not turning gray and green.
Imtha's gonna put a hand on his shoulder and say, "You gotta breathe through it. You got this."
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna give.
Can mark that on my.
How about instead of glory for newfound friends? Yeah.
Let's just go.
Alright.
If we're going.
So who embraced the for glory 100%? Gideon did.
Oh, Gideon did.
Alright. Did Maurice? Did Imtha?
I
did
think
Svar?
Maurice did.
Oh
Imtha
yeah,
will go for
Maurice is
glory.
ready.
You guys
Imtha will
are
go
correct.
for glory. She's not like as terrifying as most of the people doing it probably, but she's doing a little for glory herself. She's like, yeah, I like this.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna give you guys all this because you got morale boosted. You guys all have a 5-foot bonus to movement speed while in combat for this fight.
Nice.
Yo, that's
So
insane.
you guys got movement. You can
Alright.
run. Alright. I thought about buffing you more, but no, we're gonna keep it like that. So, alright. You guys march out of these woods and you get to the edge of the tree line, and the War Master just like he signals with both his hands, like he like holds both his hands out, almost like a T pose, but not quite. Like he still has his hands in fists and the claymore in one hand. And the soldiers seem to get into a position of like they line up along the tree line, and you guys are like 20 feet away from the tree line edge. And then he's gonna point the claymore up and then forward, and then everybody's gonna slowly start marching into the tree line. You guys are behind this because you guys don't know the forms, right? But he knows you guys are here to help. Same with you're also with a bunch of like the other guys that just volunteered, like the other people that just volunteered to come and help. You guys are all behind the War Master, and they're starting to head in.
All right.
So,
as far as I'm gonna look at the group is like, wait a minute. Hold. They're the main force. We have a small force. If we can find where they are, we should try flanking. I'm not much
Definitely.
I'm not much of a strategist, but
the War Master
I can
stops almost hearing that.
Gideon is going to validate what Savaris is saying. He's like, yes, that is very, very tactically sound.
so why don't we take this company and move around? Personally,
Okay.
I'd say we go right. If we can spearhead potentially towards their leader, that gets us in range, I guess, enough to deal with it while taking minimal casualties.
Precisely. Can Gideon like kind of yell out that they're trying to put together like a flanking party?
Yeah, so go he's like 10 feet ahead of you, the War Master is, so you can run up and like go like, hey,
Yes.
do you want us to flank? All right.
I'm gonna notify War Master Rain that we're in need of a few people for our flanking party.
I thought we were just gonna take the volunteer group.
Well, yeah, the
Guys have some-
volunteer. He's asking if they can take the volunteer group.
All right. So he looks back at you guys, and he looks at you and he thinks thoughtfully, like he likes the idea. So he looks around into the tree line and like the forest, and there's like a very clear area that goes up, like it's a hill that leads up. He looks back at you and he says, "Feel confident in taking these men. Take them up that tree line and see what you can see, and then try and flank whatever you see. Try to get to them. You know what I'm saying?"
Spearhead
I
right towards the
understand
engaging
perfectly.
force.
Gideon's gonna turn back to the group and he's going to, in a loud voice, be like, "Okay, party members and volunteer group. War Master Rain has said that we should head up this hill and get a good vantage point on the enemy. After that, we are going to proceed to flank whatever we see. Any questions?"
No, but I'm gonna have Imtha stealth, and she's gonna point out the fact that she might disappear. She's like, I'm going to hide. I'm not a good hand-to-hand. I have a puppet for that, so I myself am going to hide.
That's fine. Fight however you want to fight. The only necessary thing is that we catch them by surprise and see what's coming.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Okay, let's get moving.
Yeah, so I'm gonna roll stealth for Imtha real fast.
All right. Do that.
What's your stealth bonus? That's a great.
Savaris is gonna
Allah.
Ruxel?
Thief, Ruxel, Nora. We're heading towards the battleground right now.
Okay, you guys ready? We're going into war.
Imtha's heading off somewhere.
She's got a 15 on stealth right now. She's not super sneaky.
That's actually pretty good, considering all things considered.
A normal
So-
person wouldn't see you.
No
Yeah.
person would see me, but someone like intentionally looking for someone hidden in the trees probably was gonna spot me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
So are you gonna be jumping from tree to tree? Like, are you up in the trees, jumping from trees?
Pretty much.
Or are
The
you
hard is to keep the puppet with the party, and she's gonna fall slightly behind them, not super far, because she has to stay in range. But she
Yeah.
wants to kind of be a second focus from the puppet.
Okay.
All right.
So have we made it up the hill?
Yes. So as you climb this hill, you reach an abrupt cliff, and looking over, you can see the whole forest for about like miles. You can actually see the burns taking over town way out at the edge of the horizon.
Well,
Town that you fled from.
does anyone happen to have a musket or a rifle? Normally I'd ask for an elemental burner, but don't think we got those in this world. Anybody
Where are we right now?
have a musket? Looks
No.
back to the.
Did you ask where we
Make
are?
it- Where-
He's asking if
Make it
anybody
your-
has a rifle. Black powder
luck.
rifle.
roll luck. Also, Ruxel, we are in the trees, so to speak, waiting for the invasion of the warlord, and you guys are about.
Nope, that's not gonna do it.
Pulling a Vietnam.
That's
Yes,
not
you're
gonna
going
do
to
it.
Vietnam.
When the trees start speaking Finnish.
I'm Lorax, and I speak for the trees. For whatever reason, they're speaking Vietnamese.
All right. Anyway, before we get ripped on for those kinds of jokes, so I was seeing no musket because a 13 is nowhere near high enough. He's gonna look to Nora's like, okay, I think two of us should maybe stay towards the center of the group. Maurice and
Me.
Ruxel, we can send kind of, I don't know, intermittent chaos, and then have Gideon spearhead.
Bet. He's gonna
Alright.
draw his whatever. His great sword or whatever he has.
And Suarez is gonna pull Nora with him to the back of the group.
All right.
Do we see where the enemy is?
You got to roll perception for that.
Okay. Do we all? Because I assume we're all looking.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm actually going to roll for all the volunteers that are with you, including Vike is there. So he'll be helping you guys
14.
out.
What are you rolling? Initiative?
No,
No.
perception.
Perception.
Ooh. Perception.
Ugh.
16.
What's your bonus? Hold on. I was looking at other stuff.
That's actually pretty good.
I did terrible.
Yeah, nice. Okay.
15. I'm
These are-
rolling average. Woo!
Well,
I'm
that's above average.
rolling poorly. Because that is all I do.
All right. What do we got? We got 13, 14, 13, 18, 16, and 15.
Yep.
All right. Avo, Salem, and
Bike?
Vike and the volunteer group. You guys are going to pass this check this time.
Couldn't you just consider
And
that a
you
group
guys-
pass?
What?
You could consider that a
Yeah.
group pass. Like,
We can consider that a group pass if you would like. So, group pass. You can see there's definitely a group of soldiers moving underneath the trees. They're a little hard to spot, but there's troops down there. and you actually see the War Master. He's hunched behind a rock, and he sees him too. You know he can see him. And his soldiers are all prepped. They're all hiding. They're in perfect strategic positions to ambush this army.
Okay.
So now it is your guys' turn. Do you want to... You got about 30 seconds before all heck breaks loose.
Okay.
You want to start running for the
We're
flank
going-
now, or see what
Yes.
happen?
I was gonna say hold until we can see their. Well, Savara's gonna be like, they're set for an ambush. Don't flank yet. We want to
Well,
hold until we can
we
see
need
their.
to get in. I'm not suggesting that we flank and attack right now. I'm suggesting that we get a little bit closer and in position so that we can run up as soon as the War Master starts.
I was going to say wait to see what happens during the ambush, and if they need help or we spot more important targets, we go for that.
Mike is going to step in and he's going to say, I side with him on this one, gesturing to Servaris. We should wait and see if we can find some critical points to damage.
It's like playing chess.
True.
Except...
What are our numbers like? Can we tell?
What are our numbers?
For the volunteer crew?
No, for like total forces, like War Master's forces
Oh.
versus the red plate people.
You're looking at about 500 elite trained troops with the War Master, and then an additional 300 volunteer crew and such. So you're looking at about an army of 800, and Warlord Gorns is looking at about an army of 1,000 decent trained troops.
So like 2-1.
Basically.
Basically,
If we don't help, it's 2-1.
If we don't help, it's 2-1. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I feel like us ambushing would be good considering the disparity in numbers. However, I do agree that targeting important personnel is a good idea, and I feel like we should I don't know, take like 50 or so volunteers and maybe one of us party members to target. I don't want to abandon War Master Rain to fight by himself after we said we were going to flank.
Then you take the main group. I would say Ruxel or I can take the small group.
I mean, feel free to... You both can take them, honestly. You don't know who you're going to run into. It might be better to have more than one of you.
Ruxel, with me, let's go.
Alright, so you guys...
I was gonna say stick with the main group so you can be their healer. I have some healing and enough versatility. I can run with a second smaller group.
Okay.
So I was gonna say leave our main medic with the big group. And Savaris is gonna kind of rally a small group. It's like, all right, come on.
All right. Are you heading for the flank, you and Ruxel?
We were gonna.
Go
We were
after the
leaving
personnel.
Gideon and the other guys for the flank. Savaris was gonna bring, Ruxel and
A group of 50.
a group of 50, to a
Oh, do we
place
have
where
an
they can
army now?
watch for, important.
Oh, okay. I see. All right. Vike is going to. He's not going to head with you for that. He's going to.
Stay
He's
with...
going to set up on this ledge though and watch until the fight goes. But he's staying with the party. Yeah.
So he's going to be
Take
with
this blade.
Gideon and the 250 volunteers.
Yeah.
Welcome
Yeah.
to 300, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go. All right. You ready for this? It's
Let's
about
go.
to go down.
But
All right. you guys look down and you see the War Master Rain. He pulls out what looks to be a bomb, like a stick of dynamite. As he pulls it out, all of his troops in sync all pull out the bomb as well. He lights his along with his troops, and he just stands up from behind the rock right as they're close enough, and he just yells, "Rise, heck!" And he just throws the bomb, and all his soldiers throw the bombs as well. Just boom, 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 boom.
Slice on explosion. Hello?
And then
Black powder explosives.
just boom. Trees are in blazing immediately. All heck is broken loose. You hear the cries and screams of orders and formations and clunking of armor just ring out through the valley immediately. And right at that moment, Vike is going to jump down onto like where the abrupt kind of cliff thing is. It's still kind of, you can slide down it. He's going to jump and just start sliding down into the combat.
All right.
Gideon
Rest of you
is
go.
Yeah, Gideon's gonna say the same thing that Savaris is saying. He's like, volunteers, it's time to flank.
It's like a
And
huge
he's gonna-
number.
He's gonna run down the hill. Also,
So
Alright.
how is our party being split? Our personal party, not like the
Uh,
volunteers, but
Savaris and Ruxel are taking the small group.
okay,
rest
and
of
then
them
everyone
go.
else is going with Gideon.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I guess
That's how
I'm
we're
with Gideon as well.
making sure I'm following what's happening correctly.
Yeah, there's a lot going down.
Man, it was just in the trees. Like, why'd you set it on fire? I needed that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. He kind of
Not
blew
all
it
of
up.
them.
There's still a lot of trees. It's just there's a lot of
Imtha's
fires.
gonna
and
be a
lot of
little
fire.
more selective now.
All right.
I'm just
Yeah, this is.
vibing.
You're not gonna like. What? What, Moody's?
Huh?
Maurice
Did you
didn't
say
say
something?
anything.
Oh,
That
okay.
was
I thought I heard
Nora.
That was Nora. Sorry. What was that? Sorry.
I said I'm just vibing over here.
Just chilling.
Yeah.
All right. So, the volunteers, they are going to. One of them is going to run up right behind where Gideon slid off. He's going to turn around. He's going to go like, "Let's go for our home!" And he's going to raise a sword and he's going to follow. But he's going to be a little more clumsy on the slide down because he's not an experienced soldier. But all the soldiers are going to now just go, "Yeah!" And they're going to run down and they're going to follow you guys to the flank. And as for Ruxel and Savaris, you guys are now searching for high-level officers. Searching for, like...
I'm mostly just waiting to see if we can get a shot on
Gorn.
Gorn or any of the other leaders.
Also,
Big
is
leaders.
the rest of the party that's with Gideon, did you head down the hill too?
Yeah.
With the group of volunteers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be fun. As you guys get down, Imtha, you're not going to like this, but the War Master just, like, he slices a tree, like, halfway through the trunk, and then does a little slice slower on the trunk, completely taking the trunk down in 2 hits, the entire tree down in 2 hits, and he just hits it strategically, and it falls on, like, 20 dudes, and he just starts pulling out more bombs, just chucking them, just screaming like a barbarian, so... Your trees are falling down.
Imtha's gonna look and stare and be like,
I gotta go, guys. Be right back.
Okay.
"You make my job harder than it needs to be," and she's gonna, follow her party, do what she's gotta do, but she's not gonna be very happy about her cover disappearing.
It's okay. There's still a lot of cover though. You're all right. It's just he's going crazy. So anyway, back to you guys. You're just Gideon and crew. Who's there? Gideon, not Savaris.
Gideon, Nora, Imtha, Maurice. We split the party.
All right.
We're so dead.
You
Yeah,
kind
so-
this was a Savaris was like, "I'm
This
gonna
was
go
my
do
idea. I know. But
it." You got no one to blame for the party split but yourself.
I know. I'm real. Anyway, let's go.
All right. You guys are heading like staying along the edge of battle, but you're just seeing absolute chaos going down. You are trying to stay discreet. You're trying to try to get around and flank, and you're just watching like there's just the big dudes on the War Master side, the Golden Paladins. They're just cleaving through dudes left and right. Like you just watch one grab one up by the neck and like break his neck with his hand, throw him down, and immediately 3 guards, like a bomb goes off and 3 red plate soldiers fall down right in front of the flanking party, and they're concussed. But then one of them just kind of starts making sense, and he looks at you guys and he just yells out a battle cry and gets up, starts charging you, along with the other 2.
That's initiative for you guys.
Okay.
Am I a part of this?
No, you're with me. We're sitting up on a hill.
Ah, cool.
Oh yeah. As for you guys, while these guys are rolling initiative, I want you guys rolling perception.
Okay.
Imtha's very potty in the tree. She's not happy. Not the happy camper now.
Oh, let's go for once! Ruxel. Yo.
Imtha does not have good initiative modifier. But she rolls well.
Alright.
Alrighty.
So,
is that everyone?
Yeah.
All right.
Maurice, you need to roll initiative.
He said he left, so
Oh, yeah.
when he gets back, I'll have him roll. But I'm gonna do your guys' perception check first because that's a shorter event
Yeah.
than the fight. So
I got an 18.
yeah, no. Yeah. High rolls. So you know who you get to see?
Oh,
You
no.
catch the red plate knight that was at the camp that was fighting Vike. You see him out in the battle. He's the one that Ruxel stole the knife from and all that.
So, buddy, how you feel about a little bit of revenge?
I'm back, sorry.
A little bit of what?
Revenge.
Alright, Maurice, roll
What?
initiative.
I
We're
wronged
just starting
him.
the fight.
Alright, so what happened while I was gone, sorry?
Roll initiative, Maurice.
You just got initiated into a combat scene. It's not started yet, but yeah, roll initiative.
Here, let me
Okay.
go grab this bonus. Barry, just roll it and then I'll tell you what your bonus is.
Okay.
Barry,
Whoa.
you have a +2 to initiative.
14.
Alright, so now let's look at your guys' initiative. So we got a 16, a 19, 17, 13, and 14. So, put that in order. Nessa goes first. Nora is going to get the first action.
Oh no.
Eric gets the first action.
Oh, I don't know what
One sec. One sec. Let me write these down. Okay, so we got
Nora.
Avo.
Wait,
Is that right?
what? No, it's Imtha.
Nora, Imtha, Avo. There we go. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm trying to read these.
Hey, am I going before? Oh no.
My guy's strong, not fast.
Nora,
Not a fan.
Imtha, Gideon. Is it then? I'm not looking at it, so just give me the thing.
Maurice has a 14.
And then Vike.
Gideon?
No, yeah.
And then you got a 13, Musty, so...
I assume that's for
Yeah.
Vike.
It's for the enemy troops, so I'm gonna do Vikes now. But
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna put
So their enemy troops are going last so far.
yeah. Guards.
Unless Vike
and-
rolls bad.
I'm slapping that right there. Just I put you as G because I couldn't spell Gideon. So
Gideon.
all right, I'll change it in a minute. 1 sec. 1d20. What's his plus? I gotta actually.
What's his dex?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. +6. Ooh.
Oh, what? This dude's a
Forgot.
monster.
Vike is goated. I forgot about that. And he's still bad. Okay.
Still going last.
All right. Vike. Okay. Let's do this.
Oh no.
It is Nora first up. 3 dudes. And they're all injured in front of you, but there are 3 enemies. What you want to do to them?
Don't blow
Probably
spell
gonna
slots
do
yet.
this.
If you have
I don't know.
cantrips, use the cantrips.
I was gonna use a Sacred Flame cantrip.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sacred Flame is a good cantrip.
Good starting cantrip.
Please.
So I think that's a dex save on the enemy's part.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
They have to get
okay.
a dex save 15.
Of 15?
Yeah.
Nice.
Or
their
take
dex is...
or take 1d8 radiant damage. No damage is made if save.
Alright, let's see how these guys do.
The kind of sucky thing about that cantrip is like the save.
Yeah.
It's alright, these guys have bad decks.
Zero.
Double damage! Double damage!
With a -1 on top of it.
Oh wow.
Sorry, I don't know if Musty plays this way, but I play where it's like if you crit fail a saving throw, you take double damage. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it is. It is double damage. It's bad. They're screwed. They're tripping. I guess it makes sense
It's
because
only-
they just got concussed.
It only attacks one person. Sacred Flame is one AoE.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I'm not
It's
too
good.
in-depth on
It's
that.
good. So,
Alright.
nor just 2d10 / r space 2d10.
I thought it was
Is it?
D8.
D8? D8? Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Nora's got the spell right in front of her. Or Nessa has the spell, so I don't know.
Hold on. It's
1d8.
wow. Yeah,
Yeah,
1d8.
It's 2d8 due to the crit fail, though.
Oh yeah. 9. 10.
Started my printer.
Alright, 10 damage.
Yep.
Alrighty, I'm gonna put that here.
Here, I'm gonna send you something, Musty.
Alright.
Hold up.
Guy is here. Alright, send me what you were gonna send me.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay. I'm just gonna go through the initiative then. We're gonna keep the thing going. So now it's Imtha.
You.
You may strike these lads.
My turn.
If you wanted, you could have flavored the blast and the fireball. Nora, did you do that?
Nora, you get the
No.
flavor.
Did you want to do that? Sorry, I skipped the flavor part.
No, you're good. You're good. I wasn't gonna flavor. I'm not good at that.
Okay. In that case, then yeah, on to Imtha.
I get to do things.
Okay. Just,
Figuring out.
I could...
Okay. We're gonna probably not be smart about what we do, but that's fine. We're gonna go take the puppet and stab a thing, like we always do.
Alright.
Mhm.
You know what? Just to speed things up, I'm gonna say because that guy got a 0, and you wrecked him, that first dude's dead.
First it's
So-
gone. He's like, thank.
First dude's dead.
Just
Well, you
blasted a
obliterated the man with
fist-sized
fire.
hole in his chest.
Yeah, dude's dead.
I picture Nora the cleric just kinda like, whoops.
I'm gonna heal you forcefully.
I am unaliving you right now.
Oh, that's a 13 hit.
Where's the freaking...
I just imagine Nora as like timid and then combat just aggressively unalives.
You would be correct.
Love that. Does a 13 hit?
13.
A 13?
You want some fishing crumpets?
Oh god.
I'm sorry, but unfortunately, no.
Attempt number 2.
Try it one more time.
One more time. Does a 25 hit?
Oh, yes, madam. The 25.
Was that a nat 20?
No, it was an 18, unfortunately. She just has a very
Dear
nice bonus.
Lord, stop it with the...
Let's have some tea and crumpets, shall we?
Bro, stop with the British.
Some crumpets? What you
I
crumpets?
think it's time for damage.
Shut up, Barry.
Crumpets.
I have no regrets. 12 slashing damage. Wow.
You should. You should have many regrets.
All the regrets. 6 damage. It's not very hurt.
You realize you add your dex to that, right?
Oh, don't tell me I add my that's +5. This makes an 11 then.
The puppets function like, I don't remember what the property is called, but
Don't tell me that, because now it's a +5.
I know. I'm telling you so you don't get scammed.
Okay, so that makes it an 11, not a 6.
Alright, well, the lad's dead.
The puppet just kind of stabs his tail through, pulls the dude up, and drops him. Imtha's mad. She's not happy that the trees are being gone.
As far as just watching up there is like,
The last guy's just crying.
yep, glad we just stayed up here. Besides, we've got our own problems. Anyway, sorry.
Oh yeah, you guys can head down to... You guys want to start moving to intercept the Black Knight guy? Because he's moving through soldiers. He's fighting them right now.
As far as gonna look to volunteer companies, like, all right, our objective, kill that one. Plain and simple. We good?
One of them's gonna go like, hurrah!
Yeah, I'm not a charismatic person. You're gonna have to deal with it. Anyway.
Okay, hold on. I just want some context here. Who was the rest of the party fighting?
They're down in the main area fighting in the larger battle. We are looking for specific targets, and we found the Red Knight.
Right, who were they fighting? Just random
Just
soldiers from
randoms.
somewhere?
Randos.
Okay. Are these the same people who attacked the one city we were in?
Yeah, we're going to
Yes.
war.
That's right, we joined the war. Okay. We're going after the Red Knight dude?
Yep, that we stole from.
Okay. Okay.
Forward charge! Make them pay for everything they've taken from us. Savar's literally just trying to fake being a competent leader. Let's go bust some heads, huh? And we're going.
Bust some heads. Alright, so back to the fight. Who's next?
We just
It
got
is
done
now
with Imtha.
Gideon.
I believe it's me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the guy with damage is dead, correct?
Oh,
Yeah.
2 dudes are dead. There's one more.
There's one more left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna try.
You could tag team with Maurice if you'd like.
Yeah.
For some cool
Gideon
stuff.
is going to do his best to I don't know, run up with his great sword and slash him down.
All right.
I'm a roll for that.
Yeah, roll for that.
Hopefully I don't roll bad. It would be unfortunate.
If you roll bad, then the gnome is gonna go wreck him. Mauricio. Oh, that doesn't hit. I'm sorry.
No.
Unfortunately, it doesn't quite make it. It's now Mauricio's turn. I'm
Maurice,
very sorry now.
don't rage yet, by the way. It's not a good time to be raging.
Yeah, you don't want to rage on this guy.
Maurice, go beat him with the hammer.
Yes.
attack roll, bro.
Okay. What is that?
1d20.
Plus
D
strength.
D20 plus strength,
proficiency.
so plus 3.
So,
Plus 2, so plus 5 in total.
Yeah, and then it's
oops.
plus 3 to
wrong
damage.
one. Slash roll. D20 plus 3.
5.
Ooh.
That's good.
A 19.
And then it's D12 plus 3. Or D10.
All right,
It's
that makes
D10
it
plus 3.
actually. You don't even have to hit those bonuses. He's been caught. In fact,
You got?
he got. You don't even have to roll for damage if you'd like. You can just flavor some kills. Flavor that
Is
kill.
I a
'cause-
minion?
I
Yeah.
smash
I
my
said-
hammer down on this
yeah.
guy's foot. He crumples into a little, into the fetal position, hugging his foot. And then, when he does that, so he's on the ground, right? I swing, hit him in the back of the head, and my hammer goes into his skull. And then, yeah,
All right.
I skish his brains.
Your boy is dead. Okay. You killed that encounter, so those 3 dudes are dead. You can now continue to move with your flank. And as for the other dudes heading for the Black Knight, you guys have now reached him. You're
Alright.
just charging through battle, slaying 3 people, slashing them. Do you want to flavor this? You guys get to flavor your charge and slaughter real quick.
As far as, you see, strange... I don't know how to flavor ice magic, so... But, from one hand, Burst of Ice, because I traded out, one of my cantrips for Ray of Frost. And, no, correction. He's just going wild with the pistol. Because it's got an enchantment on it, I don't have to reload.
Are you just fanning the hammer? Even though it's a flintlock pistol?
Yeah. Oh, I plan on making a revolver. I don't know. I plan on doing some other stuff. Better looking weapons later. Sorry. But I don't want to overwhelm you as a DM, and I'm already kind of powerful. So...
I don't think you're gonna get a revolver because doesn't fit the time.
I know.
No. Fits it.
He's basically just hold out, bang, some dude grabs him, he just pulls him over the shoulder, shoots him.
Oh, boom, boom. And then Ruxel, you want to do any flavoring?
Did I do anything?
We are just
people
flavoring
right
the
now.
charge.
I'm killing people.
You're running through a battlefield trying to get to that Black Knight guy, and you get to flavor how you kill people.
Can I transform into my rabies form? What's it called?
I wouldn't waste that right now, being honest.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
this
stays
is like-
around for a while.
How long does it stay around for?
I think an hour or a day. Might be a day.
Check and make sure you see how long, because if you use it too early, you could lose it before big boy time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check it here. It's an hour. Okay. I don't know if I have enough time to do it.
I still wouldn't use it quite yet.
So I'm not gonna use it yet then. I'll just whack people. The pokey hammer.
Just bonk.
You're running around swinging this hammer back and forth.
Maybe bite a few of them. Take some bones.
Ooh, grab some for Imtha. Grab extras.
I'll just take the entire skeleton out of some people.
You're just slicing people's helmets off and then mauling them.
Yes.
You're slashing their armor straps off and then just eating the flesh. Alright.
6 seconds around. 10.
So, now,
10.
Gideon and the rest of the party that's with Gideon, I'm not even going to bother to recall your names, I'm sorry, my brain's not working. You guys see this charge, and you see the target they're running after. They're heading for it. This soldier It clearly looks like a commander on the field, the Black Knight that you remember from nights earlier.
Gideon doesn't remember.
Gideon wasn't there.
He's like, I wonder who that guy is. Must be important if they're running for him.
However, Vike is going to see him and immediately stop in his tracks. And Vike is going to look back at you guys and he's going to be like, I'm going to go help them kill that man. I'm going to get him back for this. And he's going to gesture to a huge dent in his armor that you didn't quite notice was there. It was like in the side of his helmet that wasn't quite noticeable, but he's going to gesture towards it. And now you notice it. And he's going to just run off, slicing people, parrying, and cutting, completely decapitating people as he runs towards to join that charge.
Okay.
Do you guys want to join him or no?
I feel like they can handle this on their own. We need to come from the side and take care of the main forces.
Right. So, in that case... Oh, boy. All right.
This is gonna
Ruxel and Savaris, as you are charging through this, you finally make it to this man to see him 2v1ing two of the Golden Paladins and winning. And before he just cuts one's arm off, disarming the lad, and then slicing the throat of the other.
What?
This is but a scratch. Yeah, the man who got his arm cut off goes for a punch. The dude deflects it with his sword and then decapitates him.
Alright.
And then he looks over at you two, Ruxel and Savaris. Ready. He's ready for more. You notice now as you get close to him that his black iron is drenched in blood.
This may have been a... No, fine.
I said armor you got there.
It's a shame if something
happened to it.
It'd be a shame if someone took it.
happened to it. All right. And so, hence begins
Initiative?
bossing initiative, my friends.
Why me?
Quick side note.
Why me?
You do know you're taking up like all the internet, right?
Me? Me? Barry?
Saying. Yes, you.
Bro, I'm hooked into the Ethernet.
Homie, I got 9 megabytes a second over here.
I can't help you. I'm sorry.
No, I don't know, man.
I can't help you.
Never said you could, I'm just saying.
I am hooked into the Ethernet. Anyway, I rolled.
Also, are you... All right, this is one last thing, real quick. One last chance. Does anyone with Gideon want to go and join them to fight this Black Iron Knight?
Yars.
Maurice, you will join them. Maurice,
He's always like a face.
Maurice,
Yes.
I can't
can't
move it anymore.
I can't move it.
I can't move it anymore. Alright. Ruxel, Maurice, we need to roll initiative.
Yes, if you guys roll your initiative.
Okay.
+2, Barry. D20 +2.
Nice.
Oh my gosh!
I have like a +3 to everything, but I can't roll high.
You and me both. Bro.
Actually, no,
Maurice
I
got
have
it.
more than a +3 to a lot of things.
Just
Oh, nope.
dead
just one.
sprinkle stuff.
Alright.
Let's see.
We're supposed to be level 4, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah. All right. Let's order. So let's go Maurice,
Maurice.
then Ruxel, then the Black Iron Captain, and then Savaris.
What
Okay,
about
I'm
Vike?
go.
What about Vike?
Ah.
I thought he was joining us.
Vike, you're right. Vike. One sec. Oh man, I'm gonna be switching between these guys. Plus Dex, right?
Yeah, plus I think you said it was +6 for Vike.
Yeah, he's cool. This other dude has a +3, but it didn't work. Oh, all right.
So looks like Maurice, Vike, Ruxel. I'm going last.
I go. Oh.
All right. One second. Let me read it. Maurice, Vike, Ruxel.
The captain, and then me.
Captain. Solaris. Stav. Just put that in there. Those aren't even spelled right. Maurice White. I don't know where that came from, but
Maurice, go.
What?
Beat him up.
Huh? Okay. So /R D what? 10 plus
D20 plus hold. Sorry.
5?
Let me check.
Oops.
5. Yeah, D20
Wrong
plus
thing.
5, and then.
Wrong thing. That's not it.
Sorry, I have to do a lot of flipping character sheets. 19.
yeah.
Yes.
That's why I'm jumping through like 3 of them.
Yeah. Does 19 hit?
Huh. Find out. Ah. That does hit.
All right. Maurice.
All right. Actually, real
D10.
quick before we
Yeah. Sorry.
go into all of this, I'm actually gonna take one more break. Do you guys want to go do snack time right now?
It's probably a good
It's
idea.
9:30 now.
Yes, I would like to get drink, por favor.
Yes. All right. Let's
Snack
do
break.
Snack time.
Snack time.
This is about to be crazy.
Yeah, because I feel like after this we're going into big boss fight.
Oh
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, let's go. I'm gonna go get like snack and something.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some snacks too.
Be right back.
The 9:40. You can see it.
Oh shoot.
Oh.
I am back, but with not snacks, but ow. I regret bringing the cats.
Yo, what's up? I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. I'm back.
I'm being clawed by a cat.
Jeez.
Oh. I swear. You don't stop scratching me.
Oh my gosh, I matrixed that crap.
What you playing, Barry?
A random game I found.
Hmm?
I matrixed this guy so hard. That was freaking epic.
Barry,
It's
we
like
have to play the game again.
Yes!
Not right now.
What?
Not
Dang
now,
it.
of course.
After.
I don't know. I'll probably be heading to bed after because time zones.
Oh, freaking time zones, man.
Plus, I have a busy day tomorrow. I gotta wake up early. That is my phone. Do not bite it. I just said don't bite my phone, and you continue to bite it. Cat, what are you doing?
What are you doing, lass? You gotta stop biting me iPhone 12.
I have like an iPhone 2.
It's
I
there's
was-
7s. There's 6s.
Same thing.
6, 7, same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I got my good old Android. I'm good.
I'm rocking an
Use an Android.
Pixel.
How many of us are back?
I am back. I returned with snacks. I eat the good fruit snacks. I mean the good fruit snacks.
No,
And cream puffs. Thank you, Costco.
I have air for my snack.
That's just depressing.
Well, I would air fry some pizza rolls, but it's kind of late right now.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Oh wait, I have the Mexican candy. Where's that?
Spicy candy? Good candy?
We got the good candy. Oh crap! And the yo-yo apparently. It lights up.
Oh, she give me yo man.
We
Alright.
got the.
Yo,
the
who all do we got
pelon.
here? Sound off.
I am here.
No, you tell me to sound out as I tried to eat cream puff.
Oh, jeez. Okay,
Oh.
Ava,
Oh.
I saw your mic glow. You don't
Yeah?
play game. Okay, you're here. Musty?
Yeah, I'm here. I've been here the entire time.
Musty? Musty?
I'm here. Hello?
Okay. Let's meet Barry. He's here, I think.
Yeah, I'm here.
This is here. Sam's here. Snake!
What?
Okay, we found him. Okay, so moving on. We can get this show back on the road now.
You guys enjoying some amazing snacks?
Alright, let's go. Combat!
Alright.
Maurice hit the dude with the hammer. For Maurice, you need to roll
Yeah, he
D12 plus 3. Or D10, sorry. D10 plus 3. D10 plus 3.
Get that dabbage in.
What?
Roll D10 plus 3, Barry.
Please, sorry. Ah! I hate how you have to click it. Oh! So close.
Almost max damage. It's fairly good, though. 12 damage to the big boy.
12 dabblage. Alright. You bopped him.
I think
You
it's...
slash him. And hit.
He's been
But-
bonked.
It just kind of like hits him, kind of taken back a bit, but not dead by any means.
Who's next?
Now, let's see here.
Oh, I forgot to
Frick, yeah. I put it in D&D
Ruxel.
session, I think.
Ruxel.
Yeah, Ruxel.
Hold on just a second. Trying to figure out what my hemograph die is.
Isn't it?
I think it's still this 1d4.
I think so.
Oh. Yeah, it doesn't change till level 6. Okay, well, should I transform into big boy form now?
No, I think we have another boss coming up, so I'd save it.
Oh, really? This isn't the big boss?
No, it's not the big one.
Okay. I will use some simple magics then. Oh, first, I'm going to attack him.
Alrighty.
I had proficiency and strength to an attack roll, right?
Yep.
$14 hit.
14. Unfortunately, no. Here, I think I'm gonna nerf this guy a little bit. One sec.
Okay, I have Polearm Master, which means I get to try again.
Is a maul considered a polearm?
It is indeed.
Okay.
Love that for you.
Go for it. Bop this lad.
You can hit him. Ah, nat 20.
Oh.
Ooh, double damage, and that does hit.
Double damage. I sure hope that hits. Gotta remember how much damage a maul does.
Isn't it like D?
And mine has extra damage, doesn't it? Because it's holy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you just double that.
So I gotta roll a d4 and 2d6.
A maul does. Doesn't a
Does
maul do just
2d6.
Maul's 2d6? So just roll 4d6.
Yeah, just roll
Okay.
4d6.
And
And
what,
then
what about the extra 1d4 of
Radiant.
light damage? Yeah,
That
radiant.
bumps to a 2d4.
Okay.
yeah, it's all doubled, all
It's all
across the
doubled.
board.
All crits are double.
4d6 plus
2d4. No spaces.
Which all add up to a 23.
Nice.
And because I can use this as a bonus action, I am also going to use the Curse of Bloated Agony.
Oh my god.
He's back at it.
You really just said, yeah, pain is your choice of the day.
Well, I can do this stuff as many times as I want, so. At least I
Might
think.
as well use it.
And here I thought you needed the whole party to fight this guy.
No, we just have Ruxel aggressively bonk.
Ruxel's had enough.
We're just gonna slap this dude with 23 damage. I gotta go put that. One second. I have to go math that.
I don't remember. How do spells work? It's gotta roll a dice, right?
Is it a saving throw or an attack roll?
Well, mine's an attack. I think.
Is it?
Yeah, how does the Curse of Bloated Agony work?
I can look it up real fast.
That would be wonderful. I don't remember if I have to do something special.
I think I have to do a save of some kind.
I think it's a con save.
Okay, so
Is it?
Well, let's find out, because then you need to make sure.
I copied and pasted stuff, and it's not. Yeah.
As bonus action, Curse of Bloated Agony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You curse a creature that you can see within 30 feet of you, causing its body to swell until the end of your next turn. For the duration, the creature has disadvantage on strength checks and dexterity checks, and takes a 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than one attack during its turn.
It's just automatic.
Yeah.
Okay, so it just happens.
This cursed
Excellent.
creature can make saving throw. Well, but then there's amplify, which I don't know if you have.
He's not amplifying.
Should I amplify it?
That's up to you.
I forget. What does amplify do? Does that
It uses your Hemocraft die, and then you do damage to yourself, but it increases.
I was gonna say, if you amplify it, the curse lasts for 1 minute. The cursed creature can make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the curse on itself on a success.
Okay, what happens if it fails?
The effect stays around.
Okay. So does Amplify do anything other than just make it stay around longer?
No, I don't think so. I know for some of them it amplifies the effects, but I don't think for bloated I don't think it amplifies effects for bloated.
All right then. Well, I will just do the normal one then.
All right. I think it's that guy's turn now.
If he makes more than one attack, he'll take a D8 damage for each extra attack he makes.
Ooh. Busty, it's the captain's turn. Maurice and Ruxel are right up on top of him. I'm always back.
This lad has some disadvantages to his attacks, I see.
Yep.
If he makes multiple attacks, he'll take damage.
Okay, is that it? Or does he have a disadvantage to, like, strength attacks or something?
Disadvantage to strength checks, disadvantage to dexterity checks.
Disadvantage to strength and dexterity checks, not attacks.
Okay, so simple. Gotta remember that.
Okay.
Alright. 1 second, I gotta move positions. Family is here. Yeah. Gotta hide.
Enter D&D back in the goblin hole.
Yes. Going into my cave. Okay. Well, it's the lad's turn. He's mad at Ruxel because Ruxel hit him harder. So, he's going to... right. Let's go with this. He's just going to slash at you. We're going to see how this does. Let's bring down his sword. Let's roll.
Oh boy.
There we go. Will this work? No,
nope.
It will not. Hi, Mom! Alright. Did not work. So, he misses. He is going to...
Can we appreciate the hi, Mom, for a second? That was so genuine and heartfelt.
Yeah, my mom's here, and now my niece is here. 1 sec. This is going to be busy. This guy's going to go and do it. He's actually he's going to try and break a thing, so I'm going to make a con save now.
I think that's only if it's amplified.
Oh, alright. He's just going to take it then. He missed, so now it's the next person.
I think that's me. Let me go check. Okay, yeah, that is me. Let me go look at my sheet. Since I changed a bunch of stuff, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I knew what I was doing. I no longer know what I'm doing.
It's alright.
Okay, I'm going to go with the gun. I cast gun.
I cast gun. Americans.
Nat 20! Yes!
Okay, this guy's just gonna die, I guess. Alright, do it. Keep, roll your damage.
I need to check the gun damage. Where was gun? Where was gun? This is the doubled. 30!
30?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of damage that you can do, my good sir.
It was a crit, to be fair. It's a 1 in... Crap. It's a 1 in... It's a 5% chance. There we go.
All right. The lad has been just taking it. All right, this guy is a little weak now.
Hold up. I think I might have a bonus action. I don't know. Hold up.
Oh, he's not. You're not done.
Yeah.
I did not realize this guy's kind of was badly written. I didn't spend enough time on his character sheet.
Hold up. Uh-oh. I don't remember what Steel Defenders do. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, I'm looking at this. I'm going to move the my fox thing.
Going to move the what?
I'm gonna move the fox up by Ruxel and Maurice, just behind them.
All right.
Okay.
Fox is now behind them.
And I have a reason for this. So anyway,
all right.
it's Vike.
Vike's turn.
Yes.
All right. You guys okay if I take it away for some lore?
Go ahead.
Lore
It's your
I don't
campaign,
think
bro.
of course, like, I still want you guys to play. You know, I'm not.
Yeah,
trying
no,
to
it's good. You can
tell
take it away.
story.
You can take it away. Go ahead.
All right. Let's see if he makes this hit. So. Let's do this.
Oh boy. 2 crits in a row. That's disgusting.
That hits. Okay. Vike is gonna run up at this dude, and he's bloodlusted because this was the guy that nearly killed him a little while ago, and he's just gonna he's running at him and he's just pounding his blades down on this guy's sword. This dude's in defense. He's blocking. He's weak. You guys wrecked him. This guy is dying, and Vike is just hitting him and hammering him. And then eventually he's just gonna smack the sword out of his hand. He's just gonna go like, "You remember me?" And then the dude's going to recognize right as Vike goes for a killing blow, striking this man down. The dude falls to the ground, and he falls backwards. Been slashed straight, the Vike's blade went down on his shoulder and slashed down. So this dude is busted up. He falls back down onto his back. He looks over to his right and he just signals over to some guards, and then 5 dudes just run up on you guys and they cut you off from him, and he gets up and he starts trying to walk away, get out of there. He's retreating.
Golf ball sized hole in the stomach.
So now Vike is gonna start fighting the 5 dudes, and he just gestures for you guys. He's like, "As I live and breathe, make sure that man dies." And so he's gonna fight the 5, and you guys are now in a chasing sequence.
Am I able to clearly see him?
No, you can't shoot him. He went around behind rocks and boulders,
Okay.
falling away. There's a trail of his blood though. This dude is dying.
Ruxel, Maurice, let's get him.
Yeah, baby.
All right, and now back over to Imtha and Gideon
And Co.
and Nora and just and company
And Co.
Group of people. You guys,
And the volunteers. No.
and the volunteers. So you guys are all heading around. You finally made it through the full flank, and you see Warlord Gorn. You are just hidden in the tree edge, so him and his soldiers don't see you. But he's standing at the back of the battlefield, observing it. And you have not seen this man in person yet. This man, the mountain, standing, just an absolute monster. And as you're staring at this dude, you are intimidated. And you see the Black Iron Knight that you saw Ruxel and Co. go and fight. You see him come out from behind some soldiers, like from like the battlefield, basically. Like he's kind of like stumbling, getting back to Warlord Gorn, and he stumbles out right as you guys pursuing run out behind him, astonished to immediately see this monster of a man. The party is now reunited.
Can I shoot the dude we were already trying to kill?
Are you just gonna blast him?
There.
I was just gonna blast the
Considering
I was just
everything
gonna
he's never
blast the dude that Vike told us to kill. That's all I was gonna do. Or we have the breath weapon, which has never worked.
You gonna shoot him?
Sure. If you allow it, I don't want to overstep.
Alright, you can shoot him.
Am I good to shoot him? I'm good to shoot him? Okay.
Go ahead. Blast the lad. Alright, you hit. Don't even roll it. Worry about damage.
Oh, oops.
So, oh, you already did it, but it's fine. You don't even have to
Am
worry
I
about it.
good
So,
to flavor? Or does he die?
I
don't know. I had to
I'm
ask.
gonna have to flavor a little bit of it.
Okay.
A little bit. You get to flavor the shooting. Where do you hit him?
Basically what I was gonna say is Savaris like dashes around the corner into like a slide and just blasts him like square, like either in the back or in the back of the head. Back or back of the head.
Alright. For sake of I wanna flavor the next part, if that's alright.
That's good.
So for sake of this next part, I'm gonna say you hit him in the back. So he gets blasted in the back and he falls down right in front of Warlord Gorn. And he just looks up at the man, and the man looks down at him and he just goes, "You were bested by these fools? Weak." And he's just gonna step over the Black Iron Captain. And he just looks down at you and he's like, he just looks down at Savaris and he just says, "You must be a bit more of a challenge than you look like. Prepare to die."
Looks to the rest of the group is like, like visibly goes pale.
Can Imtha make an attack?
Yes, sorry. I thought you
Sorry, just like, smiles casually. Imtha's not a very big fan of this warlord, and she doesn't like the fact that quite possibly one of her favorite people in the party, no offense to everyone else, but so far she's gotten along with Savaris and talked to him the most. She's kind of like, was just threatened with death, and she's determined to make sure this is not a suicide mission because she wants to prove him wrong. Because she's a little bit petty as a cinnamon roll, so she wants to kind of go run her puppet up and stab somebody. She's not happy. She's very much so not happy. And do they question, since she's been stealth this entire time, do they notice a puppet or can it count as a sneak attack?
You can count this as a sneak attack because you're sitting with the. Hi, birds. Okay, you're sitting with the group in the forest, like Gideon and them.
Cool,
You guys
cool.
all are stealth right now. Ruxel, Maurice, and Savaris are not. Everyone else is. Yeah, you guys are not because you ran out in front because you were following the guy, right?
We were killing the one dude.
Yeah.
I want sneak attack.
All right.
Oh, cool. I'm trying to see how. I'm trying to. Well, what's happened to me? Oh. Broke my hold on. Broke my tabbies. Ah! I know what I'm doing. I promise. Most days. Okay. Cool. So yeah, Puppet's gonna kind of. We'll do a sneak attack, and that adds advantage and an extra d6 if I remember it correctly. For damage.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Now you just gotta beat this man's AC.
Oh, dear lord.
Don't tell me that. It's advantage. Well, the first one's an 18, and it's advantage, so if I roll higher...
Pray. Pray.
24.
Oh.
Oh, you're lucky.
Wow.
That hits. That hits.
So then, that's a... Hold on. It's a D12 and a
Plus-
D6 plus 5.
Yeah. Plus dex.
D12. Okay. If I want to roll, like, two different dice in the same roll, can I do that?
Yeah, just do like 1d whatever plus 1d whatever. Or
Plus
d whatever
the-
plus, yeah. It's possible.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that's what it was, because it's what I was thinking. But I didn't want to do it and look like an absolute 20 damage.
Oh, nice.
Imtha's not happy someone just threatened Savaris, and she's certainly not happy to see the Warlord again. Considering the last time they had any form of interaction, air quote interaction with the weird knifey thing, kind of just admitted to killing her. She's not a happy camper right now, and her trees are disappearing rapidly because of bombs.
You have ticked
So
off
she's
the
not very
cinnamon roll. Prepare to die. That's out of character.
Yeah, your little happy, healthy, little optimist suddenly went from today looks like a beautiful day to today is the day I paint the seas with blood. The trees will be stained red.
Emphasis on your blood.
So yeah, the puppet's gonna kind of pop out of the shadows and stab its tail through the dude. She's not happy. She's kind of like, you threaten
Alright.
boy. It's not a happy
So-
choice.
You notice this, so you run up and you stab the tail straight into his back. He doesn't even flinch. He turns his head, looks down at the puppet, and he just looks down. He's just like, I hate pathetic, sneaky little pieces of crap. And he's gonna make an attack roll immediately on the puppet.
I level up. I'm assuming the puppet's HP goes up. Please tell me the puppet's HP goes up.
Yes, the puppet's HP goes up.
Okay.
It scales with
But-
yours.
That's what I thought.
Alright,
Because
let's
otherwise,
look.
like, Imtha got some nice HP going to her. Her puppet, not so much.
Oh, that's
So I wanna
myself.
go
No!
Okay, this dude's
That's a
gonna be
reaction from
scary.
Frick.
15 hit.
It hits the puppet.
Hits.
It'll hit the
Ooh.
puppet. Oh, my God.
Okay,
Yikes.
let's hope this isn't too bad.
Mild praying for my puppet because I don't get a second one until next level.
Don't worry. I can help.
Imtha's like,
Oh,
Imtha will
11 damage.
pause
Not too bad.
mid-battle to fix her puppet.
I have mending, don't worry.
Yes! The puppet breaks. Mending.
Oh, I do have good things I can do.
Oh, this dude is buffed. I forgot how strong this guy is.
Oh wait, are we at the
Alright.
final boss now?
Yeah,
is the
we're on the
final
big
boss.
boss. This means it's time to pull out all the stops.
Yeah, now it's time you use your buffs and all your stuff.
I'm
You're
to be
gonna
really mean now.
So now I use my rage, right?
Yeah, we're gonna have to roll
Now would
initiative
be
though.
rage.
Yeah, now would be
Oh, yeah,
like
time to know.
if there's a
It's
time to
initiative time.
yeah, if there's a time to start sinking all your stuff into like
This would be like the I want to amplify. I'm gonna rage. I'm going to boost this person. I'm going to boost myself for this.
yeah. Fairy Fire, 2
Yes.
wounds, Absorb Element, Sanctuary. Catapult! I have Catapult as a spell since... Oh, that's...
Oh my
So-
god, the pumpkin curse traits? What?
So one quick thing about what happens after Gorn stabs into the puppet, he looks at it thoughtfully and he just kind of goes, "You seem familiar," and he kicks it off of his spear.
Imtha's kind of sitting there like, I better be familiar. Swear to God, you better know who that is and better know who I am.
Crush you. And he just like was looking around, angry at all of you. The only people he hasn't seen are still the guys in the trees. So technically, I'd say
Puppet, but he hasn't seen Imtha. Is that what I'm hearing? Please tell me that's what I'm hearing.
yes. He hasn't seen Imtha, and he also hasn't seen the volunteers. So if Gideon, because Gideon has kind of been seen as self-anointed. Anyone in that area though, if they want to call a charge with the volunteers, they may as an action on their turn.
That's Nora or Imtha. Because...
Yeah. Anyway.
Alright,
Yeah.
I rolled for my initiative. I think we all gotta roll. The rest of us gotta roll.
Yeah, let's get the initiative done.
Somebody roll for me real quick.
I
please.
can do that.
Thank you.
Well, he'll be going last.
Oh, we doing good? We doing good?
Nah.
If Imtha rolls,
Oh!
that's the problem.
Oh, I switched it off.
7!
I switched off the "we'll be back" screen. Don't worry.
Okay, I don't know if that was intentional or not. I just noticed.
It's also stream latency, so you might be seeing, like, for us, what is a few
Well, yeah, but
seconds
it's been
back.
like 5 minutes since we got back from break.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I switch it
why I was
off to go
asking. I know
look
there's,
at
like, a
certain
delay.
things, so if I had a second monitor, this would be easier.
Just checking.
Okay, so literally all of us. Did Gideon roll initiative?
Okay.
There's an 11,
That's Nora.
Do. Dice roll.
but it's not going first this time.
I think so far I'm going first.
14's the highest roll we got here.
Okay, I'm gonna... Somebody needs to write this down.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's Tavares, Maurice, Nora, Ruxel, Imtha.
Wait, say it all again.
Okay, starts with Tavares, goes to
All right.
Maurice,
Maurice.
then Nora.
I'm not even bothering saying it right. Nora.
Ruxel,
Ruxel.
Imtha,
Imtha.
Gideon,
Gideon.
and then Gorn.
Gorn. All right.
Gorn.
Put that in the new initiative channel. Hashtag new initiative channel. Advertised.
Channel
It's actually a
This
really
isn't-
good thing to have.
will make every DM's life in the server easier.
Oh, heck
It's gonna
yeah.
make it way better.
I had like a little
Initiative.
notepad open for my like initiatives every time.
Oh
Like,
yeah, no, I would use my notepad as well.
like notepad or whatever doc I had
Okay.
open, I would scramble type everything.
Okay, so my turn. What I'm gonna do is, so I was gonna move back so he's relatively out of the way.
Something cute.
And I'm with my action. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
Oh, you're rude.
What? But you said pull out the stops. I'm pulling out the stops.
It's a good spell, but like as a player, I love it. As a DM, oh, you're rude.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire around Gorn. He needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, Dex.
Yeah, save DC of 13.
Bad dex, bad dex, bad dex. Is that bad for me to want the DM to get a bad dex roll?
Not really.
Oh, that's good to hear.
We're trying to
fun, okay?
survive.
I want Imtha to get her memories back, I know. But agree to you, but tired of homegirl being like, let me be honest, I don't know who I am.
Dang it!
I'm a somebody.
There goes my action.
No. He passed?
He
I
passed.
had no idea he would do that. He doesn't have a good deck, but that worked apparently.
And Savaris is just gonna move his Steel Defender right beside him.
Gorn is gonna make a comment. He's gonna look at Savaris and he's just gonna go, "You, who are you?"
Someone who's technically not supposed to be here.
I love the technically. You know,
Okay.
shouldn't
Alright.
be here. But
Shouldn't.
I am.
But yeah, he
Technically shouldn't be here.
just looks at you and he just goes, "Who are you to challenge me?"
Well,
He's spitting smoke at you guys right now.
you're the one who picked the fight, not us. So, don't blame me if... Yeah, don't blame me for your fate, please.
Check something. Ready?
Out of character. Oh, Mary Ben! Like, you want to show up right about now?
Woo! He passed.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Gorn notices the homunculus. So he looks at
Frick
it.
my life!
There it is.
Mate, how about no?
Who has the homunculus currently? Is that you, Savaris?
I
Statistically,
I would
it's
assume
actually...
Imtha to get out of the puppets and she's going to be attacking with the puppet, which means
Yeah,
Savaris gonna have to move.
I have
close.
it currently. It's on my person.
Strategically, that's the best option because Savaris is usually in the back, so...
Yeah,
that's
I'm
good.
35 feet away at this point.
Well, and Savaris could at least
Oh.
defend if they got to close range. Unlike Imtha. Imtha stays in the back as far as she can, but she can't.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Not
Imtha
very-
is technically the safest position, but no defense.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Until
Yeah.
she gets, like,
If
a
Imtha
second
gets found
puppet.
and ran up to, she can't
You know
just
what?
block or control that easily.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. There's limitations to what she does. She's not really unfortunate.
Alright, though. Once you have two puppets, you're actually going to be kind of scary.
Well, there's limitations to like the two puppets too. It's not like she can just do everything, like 60 attacks, because she has so many puppets now. She's still got to plan her stuff well. But it's
Yeah.
gonna be
I just
scary
meant,
because
like-
she can cover more ground.
Yeah, I just meant like the fact that you're going to have like a defense and an offense at the same time.
Yeah.
She can
Because
protect herself.
making the attack action, each puppet can attack once, and then one of them gets a extra attack, I think, is how we wrote it. I don't know.
Yeah, it was each puppet gets one attack. One may use a bonus action to do multi-attack.
Yeah.
So, like, right now, as a starter, the bone puppet has multi-attack, but as soon as she gets that second one, she has to pick that as a bonus action.
Yeah. She has to pick which
Okay.
puppet's multi-attacking, basically.
That's pretty cool.
I don't know. there's-
But that at least gives her a way to defend herself if she needs it. She won't
Yeah.
be, like, totally
Alright.
screwed.
We need to keep moving. We're...
Yeah, it's 10:20. We got to get going.
yeah.
Boss fight's barely started. So,
Okay.
this man, it's now Maurice's turn. Mauricio.
Maurice,
I got to move
that
it, move it,
might be a good time to rage.
Me angry. I wage.
Why did you put a W on that?
Wade.
Why did you put a W on
Though,
that?
let's be honest.
Anguish.
Angie!
I want to win.
Now.
Are you gonna be using the natural weapons, or...
Those would be better in this situation, right?
Yeah, because it's 2 separate attacks, but you have the potential to do more damage outright.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. What do I roll?
Okay, D20 plus 5. And you'll be able to do this twice. That, I don't think it's gonna hit. Musty, is that hit?
15 does not strike this man. So, but you get another one because you have the advantage, right?
He has the multi-attack. Unless you wanted to use reckless attack, Barry. Barry,
Alright,
did you want to use
21.
reckless attack?
What did that do?
It gives you advantage on attack rolls, but the people attacking you would also have advantage on their attack rolls against you.
Nope.
It's good for okay. So that's a 1d6 plus 3. Barry.
Yeah, and that does hit. That does hit.
Barry, 1d6 plus
I
3.
do less damage.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, no,
initially,
because
but assuming
that
both attacks,
failed.
you have more attacks, which means your DPS is higher.
I skimmed bro's arm.
Yeah, the 4. So you strike him. He just kind of. He's almost kind of scoffing a little bit because thought it would hurt more. So he just kind of goes like, "Oh, I thought you had more in you."
Oh, I do. You wait. You wait, big man.
Douche kaboosh.
Those big pants are gonna be full of pee when I'm done with you. You are going to be so scared. You are going to run back to your mama house.
Read it concerning.
You mocked me.
I will mock you any day of my life.
Nora,
He
go!
lifts up 1 foot and stomps on the ground.
Nora, go!
Nothing happens. It just looked cool. The earth shakes a little bit, actually.
Nora, go. If you have any
Make a
damage spells.
I was actually thinking about but I'm unsure about that.
Which one?
What?
Bane.
It's another debuff
Sorry,
spell.
I know what Bane does, but I want to make sure my stuff's correct.
Alright.
Mauricio, I can't move the book.
Up to 3. I thought it was just 1.
Maurice.
Maurice!
Maurice,
Maurice.
Maurice, I
Maurice!
can't move it.
Alright, anyway. No, I think Bane is a good idea.
Bane is a great idea. Because that keeps people
Alright.
safer.
That
Okay.
I know Bane was a mean spell, but I didn't realize you could pick through people with it. Jesus. Yeah.
Nora, are you casting Bane?
Yeah.
I think that uses a spell slot. And how does Bane work again?
Up to 3 creatures of your choice that you can see within range must make charisma saving throws. Whenever a target that fails this saving throw makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, which lasts up to a minute, but it's concentration, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack or the saving throw.
Ooh, that's good.
So, if somebody, let's say, someone rolled
Yeah. To
an
attack.
11 and got a total of 17, they would still have to subtract whatever from that d4 to actually count for the hit.
Okay.
Which is
So
mean.
Gorn needs to make a saving throw.
Charisma, you say?
Charisma.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm sorry if we can't see you, chat. If you've been talking.
I haven't seen anyone since bot.
I
Yeah.
don't think 9
I'm
makes
glad
it.
we caught the bot.
I was on top of things.
Yeah.
A 9.
Needs to get out of my chat. I don't. A base spell to save DC is 10 plus whatever. So I don't think that makes it. Okay.
Yeah.
Gorn is under the influence of Bane. Alright, whose turn is it
Gorn
next?
is after getting affected, he just makes a deadlock eye contact with Nora, and he just is like, "Oh, you spellcasters annoy me."
No. Okay.
Can
Okay.
Imtha just like call from her spot in the shadows? You suck.
Ruxel,
He's
go.
going to javelin his spear. I'm just kidding.
Ruxel, go. Beat him.
Okay. Now it is big boy time. I am doing that.
Oh, he's going Lycan.
Yes.
I'm going feral on this man. Now I just gotta read what that does.
I'm going feral on this man.
Why is
You-
there so much?
Blood hunters are scary, especially
Okay, hold on. I
if
can
there
do,
are support.
Like, so many things now.
Especially if there are support characters who can, like, funnel them health and stuff.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just waiting for Gord's turn, man. It's gonna be crazy.
I'm going to die because I'm right in the line of fire. Oh wait, I have shield as a reaction spell. Good luck hitting me for 2 turns.
How does your shield work against artillery? I'm just kidding.
You want me to read the spell?
Pretty sure it just makes it harder to hit you. Right?
Yeah. So as a
Creatures.
reaction, you can cast Shield, which is an invisible barrier of magical force, appears and protects you. Until the start of your next turn, you have +5 to AC.
Okay. So what does resistance do to me?
Resistance makes it so you take half damage
Okay.
from the
excellent.
specified type.
Excellent.
So,
Well, I'm just gonna go straight out and try to hit this man with the maul now.
do you know what the thing does?
It basically makes me really tough, and if I do an unarmed strike, it does more damage, and I get +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls.
Okay, go. Bonk him. Aggressively.
Almost a nat 20. Almost a nat 20.
Oh.
I sure hope a 25 hits.
45. That misses. I'm just kidding. That hits.
I was like, if that misses, we better start running.
Yeah, that hits. You may roll your dabblage.
6, and then
1d4. Right.
6. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Then you add strength to damage.
Yeah.
Strength. Okay. This strong boy.
And then it's the 1d4 for the radiant, right?
Then 1d4.
My headphones are stuck in my. Yep.
It's kind of pathetic, but it did 17 damage.
17.
Bonk his
Yeah.
knees.
Freaking biting those things.
Bonk.
Alright, let me math here real quick.
Bonk the knees. Bonk the knees. Bonk the knees. Bonk the.
Should I use Curse
Okay.
of Bloated Agony again?
Is that a bonus action, or
It is a bonus action.
is the Lycan thing a bonus action?
It is also a bonus action.
You
so I
only
can't
have
do it
one
right now.
bonus action, so you're gonna have to
Yeah,
use the curse
okay.
next turn.
I'll do it next time.
Yeah. Okay, who's next? Imtha, go. Imtha, go.
Oh my god, it's my turn.
Beat him.
Staring intensely. What can the puppet do that's mean besides just stabbing with a tail? Because that's about all it really does.
It gets better stuff at higher levels. I know that, but
I was gonna say it's the higher levels that kind of makes the puppet master scary. So we'll just stick to like multi-attacking with a stabby tail. I like stabbing a tail. Fun. It brings me joy. Yeah.
all right. D20.
For that first one, 26 to hit.
That makes it.
I'm gonna
How
do
are you guys rolling so darn well?
It's my attacks, though, all my initiatives have been kind of crappy, except for the first one.
This guy's AC is freaking 20, and you guys are hitting him. I don't know how.
We are getting.
We're gonna try.
real lucky.
We're gonna do that multi attack and just see
That's-
if both attacks hit first.
It's fine. I probably
Okay,
won't
second
hit.
one does not hit, so it's just the first one.
D12 plus Dex.
Range 12. That's not a plus sign. That is though. Plus 5. 7 damage.
7 damage?
But I like this puppet as it's stabbing him wants to look him dead in the eyes as it does it. It's it's kind of pissed.
-7?
Yeah, 7
Oh,
damage.
thank you. You did it. You did it.
Oh god.
Gideon, you better freaking nuke this guy. I don't care anymore.
Once they
Alright.
get like past a certain amount of health, they get stronger.
He activated his second stage, yeah.
Oh
Before-
no.
Before he even could do his first stage, he's in his second stage now.
205. What?
Which means we're killing him quickly.
Dark Souls multiplayer be like.
Yeah, basically.
Hey, you guys are doing a lot of damage. I haven't even gotten to use any of his special cool moves yet, but
Dark Souls
Well, it's kind of beneficial to us as the party, though. At level 4.
Because we bunch of squishies.
that's true. Once this guy starts hitting, he hits hard. So let's hope you guys do good.
Survive.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh,
All right, make that dice roll, Gideon.
you just hitting him, or are you, Gideon? Please do something. Are you gonna call the charge?
Me?
Call the charge.
Oh yeah,
How
you
far
have a
away?
special action. You have a special action to summon the volunteers.
Call
Uh,
the
Rush in.
charge.
I mean, well, first off, that's an action, so I'm gonna use my bonus action, and drag my blade across my hand, and create a blood weapon, or coat my weapon in blood so I can
Do the
more
funny
damage
stuff.
later. Then I'm going to use my regular action to call the charge and run towards the dude. Gorn.
Charge. I need a conch
All
shell
right.
horn.
And it's just, yeah, Gideon just yells, "Charge him, men!"
All your soldiers just get up and they're just yeah, and they run at him, and he's going to take a guaranteed 20 damage just from that charge.
Epic.
So
I did 20 damage. What?
yeah, that dude's gonna take it. So
Is there any chance I can stand next to who's close to him?
Maurice Ruxel.
I'm gonna stand next to more who's done more damage to him.
Ruxel.
I'm gonna stand next to Ruxel.
I mean, Imtha's done 27 total.
Can I stand next to Ruxel?
I think you
yeah,
could
you can do
technically.
that.
Okay, I'm gonna stand like to the side of him.
All right. It's Gorn's turn. I believe, right? Yep.
This is where I die.
He just looks at you guys, and he had a great spear out, by the way, like a huge glaive.
Oh
But
Lord.
at this point, he just got mad. He's just like, it's clear you guys are stronger than I give you credit for. He just sticks the glaive into the ground, leaving it like a banner, and he pulls the great sword out from off his back, and he just goes, "Now it's time for carnage." And he brings a foot up and stomps it right there. Everyone within 20 feet of him must make a con save now.
Oh yay, my best save.
I'm out of range.
Make saves? Hold on.
That's
Here,
all
I
of our
am-
melee players.
He's technically
Yeah.
cheating, but that's okay because he's a boss.
Bruh.
Yeah,
technically.
I'm doing layer moves. I'm doing layer moves, basically.
Yeah, no.
God.
He just gets to do it. Because if a character were to try to do that, it wouldn't work because it would use your free object interaction for the turn to set down the glaive, and then your regular action to pick up whatever it is that you're doing.
This is flavor text fun.
I'm aware.
I'm
He
rolling
gets
for
to do it 'cause
Maurice.
he's a boss.
Y'all,
I'm just
just,
saying.
just
Maurice got an at 1.
What's happening? Oh, I know what I'm doing.
can the puppet even
Watch-
make a
watch
con
me.
save?
I feel like it always happens that the saves I'm best at are the ones I fail.
We don't. I'm not counting the puppet on this.
That's an okay save.
It's fine.
I don't know
Okay.
if that passes.
No one passed. It's 7,
God.
5, 4,
How
14.
high is his DC?
It was. This guy's AC is
DC.
pretty high.
Spell save DC. Spell save DC.
Oh, spell save. Oh, no, this is high. This is a high one. Okay. You guys are going to take a certain amount of damage. We are going to indicate that here. Let's see how bad it is.
Okay, Maurice would take double because he nat 1'd, but he's taking half, so he's taking 13.
That doesn't really matter, so it's just straight up.
Yeah.
So who's going to do that?
Vivify.
Ow.
Who?
Jerk.
So,
Maurice.
and then on top of that, this man is now going to make his action targeting Ruxel. We're going to go with this.
Ruxel, you had resistance, so you're taking 6.
6 damage.
Which, thank goodness. Oh.
This is not good.
I don't have multi-attack till 5th level.
Does 17 hit Ruxel?
I don't
see.
know.
I've got Lycan right now. Maybe not.
Hello?
It barely hits him.
Barely,
Wait,
but
no,
it does hit.
My AC is 17 right now. Does that mean it hits?
Yeah.
Your AC attacker wins.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes,
Oh.
he hits.
Okay. How much health do you have? So much.
Well, let's see. The big wave, whatchamacallit thing, did 30.
13. You
6
took
damage to me.
6.
So, I have 35 health.
Okay, you should take this decently then.
He also has resistance.
Yeah, I've got
21.
10. 10 damage.
Okay.
So 10 damage.
Fun
Oy.
fact.
Hold on. What kind of damage is it?
It's slashing.
This is slashing, physical slashing.
5 damage.
Hey, Musty. You wanna hear
Yes.
something funny?
Yes.
I'm standing next to Ruxel, and because I have the Sentinel feat, whenever someone makes an attack against a creature, I can use a reaction to make an opportunity attack. So,
Alright.
so I'm gonna take an opportunity attack on Mr. Gorn here.
Alright, well, do that in 1 second. Gorn's thing isn't quite done. He has one more thing to that attack that he just did.
What?
It's one last thing. It goes with it goes with his slash attack.
How many stages are there to the plan? Please tell me it's only 2.
This dude's kind of crazy. 1 second. Let's see what happens. Ruxel, you are kicked 15 feet back from Gorn.
You know, Savaris may have been right. This might be a suicide mission.
What did I say? Savaris in the back. What did I tell you?
And now you may do your opportunity strike, Gideon.
It's fine. I'm probably gonna miss anyway, but that's okay.
It's alright. You should be alright.
Yes, I do.
Oof. That's with a +5.
Why is he so mean?
Jeez.
This dude, it's just his second phase. I thought you guys were gonna get to experience his first phase, which is a little less mean, but it's pretty crazy. Alright.
What do I
He's
want
going
to
to look. He's looking dead set at Savaris' homunculus, and he's just like, "You will give me that."
In your dreams. I'm gonna try something here. Okay, I need this to work.
I'm like mortified.
I need this to work. I actually really do need this to work. Alright, so you're gonna see a bunch of blue energy flow out from Savaris' horns to his hands. Or to his left hand, and he's gonna thrust it outward, casting Ray of Frost.
Ooh.
Okay.
You have to roll AC.
No, I missed. I missed.
Yeah, that was a.
So. No, I could have been more creative with that. Frick. Okay. So, I'm gonna use my bonus action, and I'm going to tell my Steel Defender to, if the man gets close, bite him.
Alright.
So it's now in, like, you see it's, the arcane markings, like, turn, like, the curse green that Savaros has in his eyes when he's under high stress, and go into, like, a crouching stance.
Ooh.
Guys.
Ready.
Guys. Alright, I'm done. Somebody go. Maurice!
Right, next up.
Sick him! Sick him!
Mauricio!
Maurice! Barry! Barry, if I have to play your character for you.
What?
Your turn.
Oh, I fell asleep.
Alright, what you want to do, bro? You're in rage right now.
I'm gonna do the same one I did last time, I guess.
Okay. 2 attacks.
Oh, dang.
That's nice. Except,
It
Rick
don't hit.
Doesn't hit. That's usually nice. Not right now.
Which one hit?
None of them.
What do you mean none of them? I have to get a net 20?
No, you just have to get 16 or above.
Dude, that's what I got.
No, on the basic dice roll. His
That's
AC is
stupid.
20.
Yeah, you have to hit, well, 15.
15, sorry. 15.
Why even add the 5? What does the 5 do?
That's your...
Let's
Never
put it in
mind.
perspective like this. You only have a 25% chance of hitting him.
Yeah. Dora, go.
Yeah.
He's
So
kind
attack
of
4
mean.
times, you'll probably hit him once.
I'm confused. I have a bonus, but why doesn't my bonus count?
It did. Never mind. We're not doing this right now. Moving on. Nora, go.
What?
Moving on. Nora. She's asleep or muted.
Yeah. We might be going a
we
little
need the
too late.
damage.
We lost our support caster! We gotta keep this going, though.
Yeah, we gotta get this
Either
done
for her, it
before.
is the sweetest.
What if you just... I don't know.
I can't play people's characters.
I was gonna say, someone could probably just cast a spell for her.
I don't have her character
Right.
sheet, so...
I mean... has
Skip
she-
it. Rux will
do you have
go.
the dice rolls from her previous ones? Because you could just do the same thing she did last time.
That was
Whatever that
Bane.
was.
Let's just say she's keeping concentration on it.
Yeah, because Bane's a
Because
spell.
Bane's concentration.
Have
Alright.
you been adding Bane into your stuff, by the way?
What is it again?
Disadvantage.
Oh, it's disadvantage. I gotta remember that.
Oh no, it's the
Yeah,
minus.
you-
No, not
I've been
disadvantage.
added
It's
the
a
last
minus.
one.
It's a minus a D4 on the attack roll. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
Ruxel.
Some of those attacks were like legendary actions and such, but it doesn't matter.
Ruxel,
Ruxel.
go.
Go for it.
What am I rolling for?
Beat him.
Oh, am I killing him now?
Yes, kill him, please. You need
You
to
can
run
do
up
it,
15
kill it,
feet, but
man.
you can do it.
Going after the people in the
Okay,
trees.
can I hit? This is 12 hit.
No, his AC's 20.
Okay. I have Polearm Master though. I keep forgetting that, so I'm gonna try again.
All right, go for it.
Oh my gosh.
2 with the same number. Now.
This
You
is
have
where
the
we
flame
TPK.
enchanted- You have the flame enchanted maul, right?
He has the
Yeah,
enchanted
well,
maul.
it's a. Yeah.
So you can make that attack with the half AC.
Oh, with the half AC.
Remember that? So his AC would only be 10.
What? Whose AC
Remember-
am I going off?
Oh my gosh.
So, okay, so you can make a multi-attack with the maul, and the second attack with the multi-attack, it's like less damage, but the opponent's AC is halved.
The
I would
opponent's
do
AC
that,
is half.
being honest.
Okay, so does that 12 hit?
Yes, then theoretically, but are you throwing with that thing for that 12? Would you
Yeah,
say?
I think he was throwing with that.
Yeah.
All right, so you get to hit with I think it was like 1d8 flame or
Yeah.
holy or
1d8
holy.
radiant. Go, please.
1d8 radiant, yeah.
And then use your bonus action to do the the bloated thing.
And wait, does this mean I get to do Polearm Master again, or does this count as Arm Master?
This is. I don't know. Just go. We don't have time.
I don't know. This is kind of weird. Just
go. Just take it
just
and
hit
go.
the man.
7.
Just hit the man.
7.
7. 7.
He has been
7.
hit.
Use the
He hasn't
hemocrat.
did much,
Use
but he has
the
been hit.
use the curse and then amplify.
Oh yeah, I got a curse.
Sorry, I don't mean to backseat drive.
Bloat him. Distort him.
Yes.
And then you need
Curse. Hold on,
1d4
I
on
gotta
the
roll.
hemocraft.
Yeah, I got this.
Anymore.
Let's see, how much damage do I take? 3 damage. And
He's bloated for.
that means that the curse lasts for 1 minute instead of just the next turns.
Next 10.
10 turns?
Yeah. Next 10
Dang.
rounds.
Yeah,
Alright,
next
so
10
this man's
rounds.
gonna
If he
have-
ever makes multi-attack, he gets damaged and he's got disadvantage on stuff.
Alright.
Alright.
Imtha, go, please.
I don't like this man. He upsets me. Sucks is. Okay, that's a 23.
It's
Multi attack.
Oh my gosh.
Please hit both times. No, only once. I gotta
strike the
make sure my,
lad.
damage counts, because that was my problem last time, was that I rolled crap damage.
Please. Please. Just stab him.
13 damage. Woo. So
Dude's getting bloodied.
We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay.
fan, not very, not very. Imtha's just not a fan of this, and she's like, the cinnamon roll is gonna look at this man, taking a deep breath, and call him a bad no word. You can decide whatever word, but she insults him with the biggest no word she can think of.
Son of up.
In that second, actually, we're gonna do a quick cutscene thing. Gorn recognizes you suddenly. He's like,
You mother!
"Oh, you're the street performer from the caravan, back from the dead, I see."
You owe me a lot.
The what?
She's gonna stand proudly on the tree. I mean, she can already assume he probably found her, so she's kind of sitting there. She's like, "You owe me a lot."
He's just gonna look at her and he's just gonna go, "On the contrary, you stole from me." And now, it's not his turn to make an action.
Gideon.
Call back and say, "That was not me or the kids. That was Vincent, and you know it."
Okay.
I would heal you all the
So-
same.
Gideon is going to take a second wind. So he's gonna use a bonus action and
Holy.
get 1d10 plus 4 HP back.
Okay.
Alright.
And what are you gonna do for your main action?
You'll see.
You're not helping.
You're about to blast all your health into a supercharged kill strike.
I might be adding more health to myself for that exact reason.
I'd heal
Just
you
gotta hit
if
the
I
AC
could,
hit.
but
I
Is it-
mean, I probably won't use all of it.
I think the blast itself is a con save. Oh, nat 1.
Sad. 5 health is still an okay amount.
For this level, yeah. Anyway, we need to keep going.
5 health, that puts me up to 54. So
Dang.
Mhm.
That's a lot of health.
I'm probably gonna just go down to 30, use 24 HP, and blast him from behind. He
That's
was too focused on Imtha.
That's a con save, right?
Yes, that is a con save. What is the con save? I could not tell you. Actually, I can tell you. It's 15. No, sorry, 14.
Please nat 1. Please nat 1.
See if he
Please
makes
nat 1,
Isn't
please
very
nat 1.
high. He's probably gonna pass it.
Yeah, he's.
He could get unlucky though.
Meeting is beating.
He failed.
Failed.
So because I used 24 health, he's gonna take 48 damage.
He's dead.
And on a blast again?
And I still have 30 HP to go. Let's go.
However, I'm gonna do a cutscene because he's not fully dead. He needs to live for plot.
Yeah,
So
that's fine.
You're gonna blast
Can
him.
we like say he's grounded? He's on the ground. He's not gonna go stabbing anyone.
Yeah, non-lethal.
Can I
He's
play
not
with
quite lethal, as far as you can tell. He just falls down onto like his hands and knees, and he's got like one arm clenched in a fist on the ground. He's
So it's
breathing
safe enough
heavy
for
looking
him to
down.
get out of the tree and walk towards him because she's kind of pissed because this man knows everything and he owes her that explanation and he threatened her friend. She's not happy.
Can I say Savaris like walks over like with his fox and gun, like puts foot on his back and the gun pointed at the back at the back of his head. He's looking at Imtha. It's like
Well, I
he's
want
making
to this flavor attack from Gideon real fast
flavor
Yeah,
attack.
before we
okay.
do any of this.
Yeah.
So, Gideon sees his chance when he notices that Gorn is talking to Imtha and he's distracted. So as he walks by, Gideon spins around and stretches out his hand, and all of a sudden a dark blast of energy comes out of him, and it pierces through his shoulder like a bullet, and it blows off his basically half his body, and he collapses onto the ground.
Yep.
You could technically survive that.
You could.
Well, by half of his body, I mean like a little bit of his leg and all of his arm.
He's missing like a chunk of him.
Yeah.
He's missing a good chunk of himself. Yes.
After this beautiful attack, applause to Gideon. Gotta appreciate him. Imtha is going to get out of the tree and walk up to him. And she's gonna stare him down and she's gonna say, "You owe me everything. You owe me my life."
Savaris is still doing the thing just to make sure that this boy stay down.
Oh, he likes
Right.
him, but he doesn't want Imtha to die. She's probably gonna be the
Gorn?
first party who dies again.
Gordon's like looking at the ground, and he's breathing heavy, and then he looks up, makes eye contact with you, and you can see his pupils have been glazed over with some kind of dark magic, and boom, you just hear instantly, "You want it, you can have it," and just all your memories shocked straight into your head. It's just a flash of visionaries. Just all this memory just blasted, and it's overwhelming you. And then
Oh.
immediately,
No.
the
Question.
shoulder blade on the back of his armor pops out, smacking Savaris's gun arm away from pointing at his head.
Okay.
And there is a cannon pointed straight at Savaris's face. And it shoots shrapnel
Reaction.
straight up.
Reaction.
You may react with the shield.
Shield. Yeah, there is a spell I have called Shield. Thank you very much. And basically you just see, like, one of his eyes turn green, and his arm tattoos flare gold from under his cloak, and just this kind of, golden shield kind of just appears around him in the form of a twisting dragon.
If I promise not to hit the man on the ground, can I do a flavor thing?
Can I blast him? I'm joking.
Anyways, I start blasting.
So anyway, breath weapon.
So Imtha
Joking.
can actually use physical weapons, and she does have them on her. Does she? No, because she's not a strong character. But
You can have my dagger.
Oh well, she's got a long sword, technically.
Oh.
So, like, it's been hilted, but I'm gonna say because she's technically a corpse, she gets cold easy and she doesn't like it, so she wears a cloak all the time. She's gonna rip that thing out, like tears down her face. You didn't think a corpse could cry, but this girl found a way to cry for the first time ever. And she's making it look like she's about to stab it through this dude's skull, and she misses by a hair, like straight down in the ground next to him, as she goes down to her knees, sobbing, as she makes one comment to this man before her, and she says, "You tore them limb for limb because they existed."
And he just looks at her and he just says, "That is the curse of knowledge." And
the gods above cannot give you a cruel enough punishment.
Immediately.
Question.
Wait, yes.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Gideon remembered what the old king dude, who he couldn't remember who it was. He remembered what he said though. He remembers that he was saying that they will lose the stone. Can Gideon go in to like help secure the stone? Because Imtha just got her memories back, so that's half the thing.
Half of it, yeah.
Half of the prophecy.
It is
done.
Amazing. It is amazing that you just brought that up, Gideon.
Oh God.
Because
can I?
Immediately after you think about that, you're like, the stone. You turn around to where the homunculus was last at to see a tall, heavily armored monster of a man holding the homunculus. It is floating, and he just says, "Interesting. Good show." Looking down at you guys. It is none other than the familiar voice of Mordekaiser himself, in the flesh, right in front of you.
Frick.
Frick.
Gideon's just gonna look around for War Master Rain. He's like, I can't handle this dude.
Oh yeah, as you speak of him, he's actually having the time of his life. You just see him cleave an axe down into the ground, and it just blows up like this lava valley 20 feet in front of him, blowing up all these soldiers. This dude is having so much fun, but he's preoccupied.
Oh, darn it.
So, he just looks back at you guys, and Goran immediately holds out his hand like, "Master, save me, please." And he just looks down at him and says, "You served your purpose." Yes, what's your question?
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna wait for that to end, because I was gonna do
I
something.
want to hear this cutscene, because I really want Imtha to... Not happy. Just gotta laugh. I gotta laugh.
You served your purpose. Besides, I told you once, consequences have actions. Looks like this one's come back for revenge. and he rips
By the
the
way,
gem out of
What?
Actions
Yes.
of
Consequences
consequences.
have actions? What?
Oh,
He's gesturing to Gordon's backstory,
oh, jeez.
but
Can I
yeah.
do something?
All right, question.
Oh.
Yes.
I was just gonna ask, Savaris, like, his curse, like, you see his eyes, like, constrict, and then, fully willingly this time,
Oh God.
the curse takes over, and I was going to ask if I could use Ray of Frost to form a blade of gray-green ice over my hand, and go after the person I have my foot planted on!
You're gonna kill Gorn?
Yep.
Oh my God!
Gorn's already
Wait,
dead.
wait.
You can...
Before you kill Gorn,
Yep.
flavor text, please.
Isn't Gorn dead?
Shh!
He's laying
breathing.
there.
He's
dying.
breathing still.
He's like, yeah,
Sorry.
but flavor text, yes. Hello?
Hold on. I'm DMing Jay real fast for an idea for something.
Yep.
So if but
What?
this is my only request. 110%. You get the final hit. I just want to do this.
Go ahead. I like it.
Yeah, okay. Before Savaris, like, stabs his fancy ice sword through, the Imtha's gonna rip the puppet and have it stab its tail, like, through this whatever part of this man's chest still exists, and hold him up for Savaris to stab. Because Imtha's not free, and the puppet was made from one of his victims in the final fight, so it's like a last goodbye from that part of his past and history.
Alright. So, what Savaris is going to do is he's going to jump off, grab Gorn by the head, slam him down, and this is Savaris in his feral mode, and you hear him whisper kind of, Draga Dakendar, which is, see you in hell, Bastard, before he takes the blade and just shoves it through the man's head.
Oh my God!
Wow, you're making me look nice. I only blew off his arm.
If then Savaris are not happy, and Gideon's like, I'm gonna make him go kablooey.
But yeah, then he's gonna pull it out and disapparate the blade. Like, heavy breathing,
So,
like, still, like,
Gorn is-
first form.
Yeah, so when you do that, though, Gorn's, like, going to spasm. Like, his body's going to spasm, and he's going to, choke and cough out a bunch of blood before dying. Hanging lifeless on the puppet's mounted spike.
If, as soon as he, confirmed Kablooey dead, the puppet's gonna, not crumble into nothing, but crumble to the ground, because Imtha can't hold it up anymore, because she feels horrible now knowing the truth to her own puppet.
I'm gonna say it like...
And then...
Oh, sorry. Go.
Oh, no. What are you about to do? I'm about to...
Like, Savaris, even in his curse form, seeing Imtha, like, in a distressed state, because this is something about Savaris, like, he... Like, those he considers family is very he's very protective of. So he's just gonna, like, go over to Imtha and kind of just, like, I don't know if you'd use the technical word hug, but, like, kind of just try and make sure she's safe. We'll go with the word hug. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Alright. Well...
Oh, Jin, you still have the "We'll be right back" screen on.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
I forget that. I'm sorry. I'm always doing stuff to like whenever I get a DM I switch over.
It's fine.
So it's not.
Yeah, I mean, I just went to go check chat and I'm like, oh, he might want to know that.
Yeah.
Maybe
I have,
just
like,
maybe.
Open the most, so I can't like see the screen.
All right. We get. All right. Anyway, Musty.
All right. So Mordekaiser watched that happen, and he just kind of like gives like a maniacal laugh. He's actually so proud of you. That's what he says. He just looks at you and he's like, I'm proud of what you guys have become. So heartless, violent. And he just like walks towards you guys. He's holding the homunculus. The homunculus is trying to get out of his arm, but he just got him.
I mean,
And-
violent, yes. I wouldn't say heartless.
You call me heartless? I don't kill kids because they exist.
He looks you dead in the eyes and he just says, you built a puppet out of your dead relative and friend and used it to murder a helpless, defenseless man before my eyes. If I didn't know any better, you're a monster. He just starts laughing maniacal again. And he looks at Savaris and he's like, and you? The hate. The anger.
He's gonna.
Beautiful, really.
He's gonna stand up and, like, in front of Imtha, reform the Ice Blade. Natha traga ten morda. Translation, touch my family and I will kill you.
Love the
I
extra
don't
language.
think he knows
Sorry,
the
this
language.
is side note. This is fabulous.
I'm
Mordekaiser
spitballing this on the fly, by the way.
Mordekaiser looks back at him and says in his language, oh, please, there'll be time for you to try. And at this point, he's got a death grip on this homunculus cat. It's cracking. The metal is bending and cracking in his arm. And he just looks at you guys, and he just, like, whispers behind, like, he, like, leans over, looks at Imtha, just whispers, you couldn't save them.
You are a cruel soul. May the gods have mercy on you when you meet them.
Oh, may the gods have mercy. May they have mercy from me.
Curse breath weapon.
And, and then he rips the gem out of the homunculus, looks at it as it's glowing, and he just says, you know, I might let you guys hold on to this. I like what you're becoming.
May the
We may
gods
soon be.
will not.
Are you going to attempt to attack him?
I was.
Don't you dare.
I really
Are
want
you really gonna? We just
Please.
took all the time to survive that.
I was gonna say curse
the
breath
way-
weapon. He can still dodge.
I just want to mention that
You can just
Last-
put us in the nightmare dimension, just kill us.
last week you saw this guy go toe-to-toe with a god, so...
That actually no. Savaris like.
No, try it. I want you to try.
Okay.
For fun.
Yeah.
I feel like Savar should make a inside check to see if he's smart enough to know that he'll
Bro,
die.
he's in feral mode. Okay.
To be fair,
Unless
it's
someone
kind of
calms him down, this is
Maybe
not.
you have to make a wisdom save, or die.
you know what? Imtha's not gonna attack, but she's gonna stand up and rip her sword out of the ground and point it at him and say, "There will be a day the sword goes through your neck.
Curse.
Whether it be back
He
in my
looks
hand,
at you.
but I swear upon this blade, you will die."
He looks at you, and he kind of gets a little more chuckly, and he just says, how ironic. And he pulls a hand over to remove a little bit of the cloak where his neck would be, to reveal there's nothing under the armor but darkness.
Curse
You
breath
can't
weapon.
even see under there. And then after that, he's going to look you guys lock eyes. He like locks eye contact with you, and you see through the helmet an eye, just like a pupil, just iris flash, and immediately darkness just descends around you guys all entirely, and he just you guys just feel this terror and this fear. You're
Oh.
looking at hell itself, and he just goes like, I cannot wait to see how terrified you become.
He's better not
and
get one.
then,
Yeah, I'm so scared.
and then he's going to poof away, laughing, and the gem is going to float into your guys' hand. And he just says, "Hold on to it. I'll take it from you when the time is right."
Who
And
catches
he's
it?
just gone. And you just hear his maniacal laughter, and then immediately, all the soldiers that were fighting, like Goran's soldiers, all of the red plate soldiers, their souls, you just see them, they all start screaming in agony, and souls are just ripped from their bodies, and they immediately decay into skeletons and zombies, and just fall lifeless and dead. And you just hear the malicious laughter of Mordekaiser one last time.
I thought my stuff was good. Wow.
What do you think about the villain? What do you think?
Oh my god.
So,
This is where Imtha's officially lost it, and she's like on the ground. She's done. She can't do anything else. She's on the ground.
he's gonna have some PTSD for a little bit.
Okay, so how many people are we gonna have to pick up and carry back to that?
I don't think anyone's coming home with us today.
Savaris gonna go back and like, I don't know. It's like, you know, have you ever seen those movies where it's like, one of the people's like after a major battle is like on the ground and the other is like protective hold. Like
I've seen those.
That's what Savaris is doing. Like, because again, feral form, he's not exactly all there.
But that's adorable.
I know.
Being this angsty boy of suicide mission. Oh, she's sad.
Yeah.
He's sad.
So yeah, he's going to try and be comforting despite being gray and green.
And this is where I'm going to accept the title of I died a monster and I was reborn a monster. Ironic.
Yes. How traumatic inducing was Mordekaiser, would you say?
Very.
It's done. She's gone. The man looked at her and said, "She's the reason they're dead, and she's a monster. She's done. She's on the floor. The floor is her home. She's done. No more."
Oh man, I love that about Mordekaiser. That's my favorite pride and joy, is his mentality ripping. Anyway.
Man, now you're giving me a challenge, and I thought I had the psychological horror campaign.
I mean, Gideon wasn't
I'm actually
like
going insane. I'm just kidding.
Gideon wasn't like
Welcome to the club.
like as scared as probably some of the other people, but I feel like he realized that if he tried even the slightest thing, this dude would just annihilate him.
Gideon had the wise sense to tell
like,
the person standing
he
in
has a
several
good sense
leaves.
of how strong people are. He's like, this dude seems like he could kill me very easily. Let's not.
Gideon might enjoy a fight, and he kind of enjoys when we get to go out and do, like, you know, stuff like this. He's smart enough to understand, though. Big scary man with no neck.
Gideon has
No
been
neck man.
like doing missions by himself for a long time, so he knows how to not get himself killed.
Yeah, Gideon knows, like, when he's met his match, so to speak. You know what I mean?
Like, completing this type of stuff has been like Gideon's life since he was like a teenager, like 13 or something.
Dude, I can't wait till because Mordekaiser fricks with everybody based on their lore thing, because he's still gonna be around for a long time.
Yeah.
So
it would be funny if my lore fricked with him. Like the nature of, he's like, wait, who's your father?
Wait a second.
All right.
Wait a second.
Yeah. I'm gonna make him like, I don't know, he's gonna be
are we ended?
You have the perfect bad story.
Ended?
Here, let's finish off with one final thing. So War Master Rain comes up to you guys, bloodied and almost kind of crazed, but not too much anymore. It's fading. The fight's over. His love of the fight is...
The blood on him isn't his own.
Oh yeah, no, he's covered in blood, but it's not him.
there's a lot on him. None of it's his. It belongs to about 60 different people.
Yeah, he's literally like, he's just covered in blood and all kinds of pieces of people. Dude was killing people. I should have, I was gonna put side spectators to see what he was doing, but no, we didn't really do that. I can go over that later if you guys want to know, but he walks up to you guys and he's just like, come, let us return to camp. The war is over.
I'm gonna make a comment on Imtha. She's not going to make the puppet move on its own this time. She has one hollow eye. Both eyes looking pretty hollow right now. She's not 100% there. She just knows we're going somewhere else. And instead of making the puppet walk on its own, she scoops it up in her arms.
Oh. You're gonna hold it and just take care of it? Like,
That was what she once considered her little sister. She's upset. She's gonna treat it like an actual person, not like a puppet anymore.
Savara's with another draconic line. I'll not it. Never mind. I'm gonna type that one out, cause, I need to decide which, okay, let me type this out in the meeting.
Is it the one on your stream?
Hold up. I'm trying to figure out which one.
Second to bottom or bottom?
Yeah, I'm trying to, I need to swap one of these terms. I need to swap the terms around. What's cut? Because I put it in order of... that. I'll just flip that. One second. One second. Yep. There we go. I spitball these terms at random, so, because I'm not writing out an entire language.
Aww.
Is it alright if I write some PTSD stuff for you guys?
Don't, go ahead.
I kind of want to do something where Imtha has like a nightmare.
Oh, absolutely. I can go full description on what happens in our whole dream.
Alright.
If you want to send me PTSD stuff, that's fine.
Yes, I also want to do Savara.
I feel like everyone in the group has plenty of nightmare fuel.
Yeah.
I bet you Ruxel's in some people's nightmares.
Also, Ruxel is the nightmare fuel.
Oh my god.
I like to imagine that
we thought
it's not even that,
was
it's
scary.
not even
No,
that
it's
Ruxel
Ruxel.
is the thing that they're most scared of. It's like even party members' nightmares, he just hops in and says hi, then leaves.
They just wake up in a cold sweat, like.
He's like, he doesn't even say hi. He just watches it play out, just nomming on some popcorn, and then he looks at them and says, "Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Bye."
He just
Bro,
like
it
dream
gets into
hops casually.
when someone is like, he's fed up with someone, they go to sleep, and he just enters the dream. I'm not done with you yet.
I'm not done with you yet.
But here's the thing. Here's what I want to do. So Mordekaiser has a special passive thing where in his presence you feel the aura of a traumatic experience or abuser. So like in his presence you would feel like Gideon, for example, he would be reminded of Reviel. That's what Mordekaiser kind of has, is he puts reminders of painful experiences dealt by bad people that you would like fear from said trauma or hate. So I want to do something like, so Gideon felt that, and he's now going to have a nightmare reminding of him, and Savara is going to have a nightmare about something. That's the guy that killed your father.
You know, I kind of figured, but you just
Alright.
gotta double check these things.
Are we?
It's good,
Yeah.
but
Never
okay.
mind. Gideon now looks disturbed.
He's perturbed.
Perturbed.
But
A little disturbed. Sorry.
it's good. It's just I
He
think
is
I'm gonna
not
end this with
endured
one.
to-
Anyway,
I'm gonna end it.
let Musty speak.
The night stuff real fast.
All right, I'm gonna just end us off real quick officially, real quick. You guys helped bring back some of the dead, and you guys are taking care of stuff. This newfound knowledge, this new enemy that showed up, the discord that he has caused. Like, you're just all this stuff is on your guys' mind, and eventually you guys take all the bodies. Warmaster has you line them up outside the camp. He explains that we will bury them in the morning. Let them rest for outside for a day. We must rest first. There will be no party because of the mass death that kind of
'Cause
happened.
there's no one to party with.
This is what we
Yeah,
call a
not a lot
Pyrrhic
of party.
victory.
Yeah,
How
exactly.
evil would it be if I were to take some of these bones right now?
Very.
I mean,
Don't
if
defile
it
the
was
dead.
the
Don't
Grave
red
robbed
plate
them at
bones.
2 a.m.
Red plate bones.
Alright.
I'll let you have the enemy soldiers' bones. There's a whole battlefield of bad guy bones that you can have.
So many arrows. So many swords.
I don't even count ammo.
Danny canonically
Give me
just
some of
spent
those
about
for
Here's the thing.
3 hours
Here's the thing.
collecting
I
bones.
could even shave all the hard bone off of this and turn it into ivory and make millions.
Alright. Anyway,
You know,
as
I
you
know
were
what I'm
saying,
doing
Musty.
now. I know what I'm doing.
Human ivory pianos. Anyway, okay, so
Don't tell them what it's made from. Never tell them what it's made from.
Never tell them.
Hush.
High
Buyers
quality.
don't care.
Hush!
Buyers don't need to know. All
Y'all-
that matters
Stream
is
boss says hush.
getting their ivory.
Stream
It's
boss
almost
says shut.
11:30.
okay, let me hit you guys with this final cutscene. So, with all that discord and that distraught, you each are gonna have an individual nightmare. So we're gonna start with Savaris is going to be not too deep, but it's gonna be he's gonna wake up in the tent looking around, and then suddenly he's not going to be in the tent anymore as he gets up, and then he's going to hear the cry of a dear friend from behind him, turn around to see the rift to his world. He's going to run towards that rift because he hears them crying for help, and then the rift is going to close right in front of him, leaving him in darkness, and then you're going to hear Mordekaiser's voice just say, "You couldn't save them, and you're not there to protect them," and then he's going to laugh. And that's Savaris' nightmare. And then Imtha's nightmare is going to be her and her little sister are going on a joyful walk in a park, and she's going to, as she's walking, this is going to be kind of messed up, but they're walking, and then Imtha is going to turn to look down at her little sister's smile, as the little sister then morphs into the puppet and turns into the bone puppet and stuff. And then you're just going to hear Mordekaiser proceed to say, "You took her remains and turned her into an object used to kill. You monster." And then he's going to laugh, and that's going to be Imtha's nightmare.
Oh God.
Gideon is going to have a nightmare where it's going to be him as a younger child, and it's going to be him seeing Reviel, but it's going to be Mordekaiser with Reviel's face, kind of a weird, abstract
Amalgamation.
thing. Yeah, and then he's going to kill his father right in front of him, and then immediately Mordekaiser's just going to whisper in his ear, he's like, "You were too weak then to save him. You'll never have that chance again. You're too weak now." And that's going to be Gideon's nightmare. And then, as for Savaris, Maurice, Nora, and...
Isn't it
We did Savaris.
Ruxel, Maurice,
I
Nora.
already did Savaris. Ruxel,
Ruxel.
Maurice, Nora. Am I forgetting anyone?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. I don't currently have enough lore on you guys to really build this into a nightmare, but
Generic nightmare.
there's going to be a generic one some point in your past. I know Ruxel once lived in a city and it fell and he couldn't defend it. So Savaris is gonna, or not Savaris.
Ruxel.
Mordekaiser is going to remind Ruxel about that experience, telling him he was too weak and he has no honor to flee and to not die with his brothers and sisters in battle. He just calls him a coward. And that's going to be his nightmare. And so all this is going to happen, and you guys are going to wake up, cold sweat, messed up.
And we'll RP that out tomorrow.
And RP that
Tomorrow.
out later. Next week.
Next week.
I'll be out that next time we have this
Next
campaign.
time. Because I'm going to automatically state that it's either Salem or I DMing next time. So, anyway.
All right.
Which
I knew it.
we
This
might.
didn't flop. Let's go. All
Alright. Bye stream. No, nobody bothers saying it. I'm just clicking it. Anyway, see you guys later.